Hello. Hello.
You know, someday, somebody will beat Omega 7 to the punch. I don't know when it will happen. Every day, it feels a little less likely, but someday.
Hello.
Hi, Salad.
Hello.
Hey, Mushy. Yeah, I don't know. You must have been stroking out or something.
Hello. 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 Hello.
All right, the drop should be
Hello.
up.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
What up, Campy? Hi, Rain Supreme. Another map's worth of drops. How many are you collecting, Jerry? How many maps do you
Hello.
have? You got 6 maps already with enough tokens to get 2 more? The heck is happening? I don't think I have 10 tokens. I also forget to get I also forget to get the audience favorites on my own channel. I'll get it this time. I'll get it this time.
Hello.
Yo, what up, him? Hey, Kazzy. How you doing? Cognar, nice to see you as always. What's up? Big Kenny C, get your drop in. High
Hello.
posture. Kazzy, what's nude? How you been? All right, where's Steam? It's on the screen.
Hello.
I can't believe we beat that game last night. I would not get off. I would not get off the machine until it was dead. We had that third run went really well. The fourth run, I was just like, we got it. We got it. They probably could have made. I mean, like, I love the concept, love the game. They could have made it a bit of a slower. I was only up to like 130. Only
Hello?
130 though. Your productivity per day is an annual low, but that's all right. You got a puppy that fills you with a different sort of. What the heck is that noise? Oh my god, did it sense that this was a dance? I did notice this. Are they automatically cross-fading the songs?
Hello.
Interesting. You can turn it on mix from an electronic standpoint, and it's trying to beat match. Huh. It's a 100% Cherry stream. If you like the vibe, hang out. For sure. It was wild. I don't know if you've seen this. Maybe I can pull it up over here. No, you stay a while and listen. No, serious. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. They come in for DJs too, right? Yeah. They're like, nobody's safe.
Hello.
He's like, you can make me sit down, but I'm not listening.
Hello.
Hi, and Sam, no, thank you for coming by and saying hi. Appreciate you. Wait, you have AI streamers? Wait, you don't know? Reign Supreme, have I completely fooled you? You think humanity is ready for this? This tracking about you're right. The best chatbot, doubt it for sure. Yeah, this is a banger hemp, huh?
Hello.
River Bucci, hi! Welcome in. Taliados, hi. Hi, Katrine.
Hello.
What up, babe?
Hello.
Hi, Ashley.
Hello.
All AI streamers, that's true.
Hello.
Hey, Steve, what's up, man? Welcome in. Oh, all right. You working, baby lurking? Yeah, I got you. I was doing a heavy amount of work lurking today. Yes, we're in. Hi. I just had to look around the room like, yep, that's on. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Oh my God, Joe.
Hello.
How come what isn't on? Next. What about Seven? How you been? So Brodium, hi. Max, want a cookie? Max, does Max want a cookie? I think he does. He looks cookie ready. Hi, Jessica Francis. How you doing? Max does want a cookie. Here, you can have one. Yeah, is that a good cookie? Is that a good one? Max, I say take the whole jar. All right, Bane. Oh wait, who did this? Ashley. No. Who did? Oh, Jessica, you did. Jessica, you get to choose which cookie Max has. I'll give you a choice of 3, and you can choose 1 cookie for Max. How's that? All right. There's cookie. This is 1, 2, and then 3. Jessica, which one do you think Max wants? 1, 2, or 3? Let's see what Jessica thinks you want. Jessica says number 2. Max, do you want the big chunky doggy bone? It's the one that looks. Wait, you have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait for the cookie. What are you looking for? No. Oh, what are you doing? He's just not gonna pay attention to it. He just doesn't want to look at it. Gets him too excited. All right, for Jessica, we'll do a cookie sandwich. All right, Jessica says you can have all 3. Can you take all 3? Max, can you take all 3? He's like, I'm gonna try. He says. Jessica, hello. How you doing? Everybody, welcome in. Happiest of Tuesdays to you. I hope you're doing well. Chalk. This is what I was seeing. I haven't listened to the EDM playlist in a while. And I turned it on, and it had a bunch of meta fields that I didn't expect to see. It's like, oh, that's interesting. Right? If I come over here, right? You'll see over here that has a BPM column. It has a key column.
Hello.
And what I noticed on the last one, I don't know if you can tell right now, but it's trying to beat Max and cross match. Oh, actually, no, it's got a minute and a half of this song just slowly ending. I'm wondering if it's doing it. So that's new. I've never seen it do that before. What up, Timo? How you doing, bud? Welcome. Hello. Is that Timo? Katrine. Yeah, no, that was a tough one to mix, but it's just interesting that they added it. Interesting. You say what you want to say. But the fact that they're trying to not make the playlist random, they're trying to take all the songs and beat match them. It's something. Anyways, hope you're doing well. I wanted to play some Oxygen Not Included today. I will tell you this. I was definitely tired today. Eat your butt. But is it cooked or uncooked? So we were up until like 1:30 in the morning playing that pay the bill game. Bend over. Max says there was a mistake. There was a mistake made, and he didn't get all the treats he was promised.
Hello.
Pokey Hokey, you're very welcome. Thanks for coming in. Max says hi. You gonna say hi? High five? No, I said high five. I said, high five. He's like, no, I wanted you to pet me. I want you to pet me. Yeah. All right, we can try to get smart. Max, you want to read this question card out? Here you go. Max, this one says what? Experts concluded that the feeling of being lonely had the same effect on the human body as what common habit? Is it drinking too much caffeine, smoking 15 cigarettes a day, taking in too much sugar, or drinking 5 glasses of wine a day? Which one do you think that is? I'm going to see if we can get this thing correct. All right, go ahead. Go for it. You 100% of the Bills game. I did the same thing last night.
Hello.
I was just trying to make the point. I'm like, that game was fun, but it went from like run 3, and went from like barely scraping by, making like 4 or 5 bills to like just clearing them all. But I also didn't see like many pathways to get there. There seemed like one pathway: more pigs, more money. It will let you redeem the treats once per tree. Jessica, a little bit by design. A little bit by design. Correct answer on this one is B. Being lonely is like smoking 15 cigarettes a day, which is fucking wild. Guild Run demo, definitely right up your alley. No, I have not, but I'm about to. Let me see if I can pull it up. Max is like, well, there's no more cookies involved. I'm gonna go. All right, let's say you said Guild Run demo. Well, it's probably Steam, right? Guild Run. We're just gonna watch the video. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Yo, CJ. Brother.
Hello.
CJ, brother, thank you for 39 months. That's crazy. It's Balatro with TFT. Is that Teamfight Tactics? I never played Teamfight Tactics. Everybody, if you're not following CJ, go hit the follow button. You'll enjoy hanging out with him, promise. So yeah, I've never tried Teamfight Tactics. Maybe this is up my alley. Did you say it's up my alley because it has a pick 3 to it, where you have to choose one of 3 things? Yeah, so brand new episode 3 of this colony. We ran 2 previous episodes. Cheers to you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Joe, thank you for the hydrate. Josh, nice to see you, man. Yeah, and this is the aquatic churns out. Fantastic. It was fantastic. Well done. 9 Kings, Balatro, Cova Pit. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna throw it up on the old add it to wish list. This is the Guild Run, so they have the demo. Okay, cool. Yo, Church Canary, what's up, man? How you doing? Let's see. What have I missed? Yeah, so anyways, we 100%ed that game last night. All achievements. No, wait, I don't know if we got all achievements. We definitely unlocked everything that was in the tech tree, and there was a final boss. I guess I don't know. Is that game 1.0? I thought it was 1.0, or it might be early access. Let me just check. Bills must be paid. I got 25 out of 27 of the achievements. There are 2 achievements I didn't get. I thought I unlocked all rings and bracelets. Never mind. Where did they tell you the version? Do they ever tell you the version on the Steam page? I just wonder if I wonder if it's that was just the first level. I don't know. It was a fun game, but I think the balance was wrong. In that as soon as you unlocked like critical mass, it was too easy. And then it was just basically hold down, just move the cursor around and smash everything. Is there a place where it tells you this release date doesn't mean anything though, because that could be early access release, right? I don't know. I think Steam could do a better job at this. All right. Yeah, so today a little bit more Oxygen Not Included. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. It's a little loud. Also, the fact that Bacon was able to, so inside of that game, Bees, I don't know if you saw this, but you know how there's some point in the game where you get to choose one of three guys. You put your money in, it's like a shell game. Bacon clocked it. He's like, oh, it's the one on the right hand side. And he had one piece of information, one data point he had. And he's like, oh yeah, no, it's the one on the right. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, you can tell by the animation, it's that one. Yeah, it's a big banner at the top of the store page. What is there? Where does it say EA? Well, the fact that it's EA is fantastic. That means we're gonna have more of it. Well, hopefully we do. So anyways, Bacon clocked it, and then like he's trying to explain to me how he sees it. Oh, it's not EA. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's on his. No, yeah, like he was like.
Hello.
Bacon, we just singing your praises last night of just being able to clock the game. Tony, hi. How you doing? There they are. Yeah, Bacon, I don't know if you were here. We were playing the game till like 1:30. We finally cleared it all out. Oh, I was hoping it was not full 1.0, but anyways, it was a fun little game. For what, $4? 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Let's see, what else we got going on? Oh, Timo wants to play, what is it? Approximately Up.
Hello.
Timo wants to play this with us. Is that Rodrigo Muller? What's going on? How you doing? Timo wants to play this. We're gonna get a small little party going together for this one. And Timo, did I think I read part of the message string. I haven't got all the way through it. I read part of the message string where you're like, I'm not going to play it. We're gonna figure it out together. And let me just say, that might be a bad idea. Simple Primate, 135 stream streak. Thank you very much. Tawny with the 15. Thank you. Yes, please get your drops. Oh my gosh. Warren, holy smokes. Warren, holy fuck. Warren hooking us up with a tier 3 sub for 45 fucking months. Warren, that is a ton. That is a ton of money to give to the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. So thank you very much for doing it. I'm interested to play, but I thought it'd be funnier if we were all clueless. I mean, it can be funnier if we're all clueless. But then every once in a while, I remember we were playing Space Engineer. We're just like, I don't know why this isn't working. And there was like 3 guys just in there trying to hump a doorknob. And we're like, we can't figure out how to make it work. Warren, 150 streams. That's insane. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Warren, 150. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. I don't think I like this song. Hold on a second. I'm gonna remove it from the playlist if I can. Remove from playlist. It's just a weird vibe. Basically try to shepherd you through. Okay, maybe shepherd is not the right word to use, but like just keep the game moving. Do you know what I mean? Wait. Satisfactory patch notes. Mix splitter mergers, holograms that were locked in via nudging, resetted their position when hovering over a conveyor lift. Are you saying they fixed some of the vertical splitters? I don't appreciate your tone. But also, I'm fine. Timo, if you want to go in totally raw dog, I'm fine. I'm down to fuck. Oh, you don't think it's vertical splitters? My only complaint with Satisfactory is the vertical splitters, and I think the person who implemented them is an evil person, who likely was never loved as a human. And I'll stick with that. We'll say no more. We're currently making this space our first try. When you locked a splitter with H and then aimed at a conveyor, the splitter would unlock. Oh, okay. That's not as cool. But yeah, Timo, if we want to raw dog it, go in completely, virgin. I'm totally fine with that too. You know me, I'm down for clown time. All right, so stream tonight, obvious. Possible stream tomorrow. No stream Thursday, no stream Friday. No, lies. No stream Thursday, stream Friday, no stream Saturday. So I won't be here on Saturday. So you could be here on Saturday, but it'll just be a couple of you sitting in chat. It was annoying, not game breaking. Yeah, there's a lot of like little sandpapery type of things in the. Wait, yeah, there's a stream tonight. Well, maybe we'll see if you're lucky. Let me just say thank you for all the microscapers coming in, grabbing your claiming your drops. If you're new around here, thank you for being here. Thanks for saying hi. I'm Taco. This is a charity stream. I've been told I need to say this more because I don't say it enough. We stream here for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation doesn't go to me. It goes to them. Okay. How do you know I'm not waiting in chat, waiting for you to come back every day? I mean, there are some, and I think there are people who have like Chatterino and stuff like that. But I can open up my channel chat at any time, and there'll be like 10 or 15 names in there. So I know who you people are who log in chat all the time, which is okay because someday I'll be like, hey, but it's Twitch also does it, so it's not necessary. The what? That wasn't real. No, that wasn't real. That was faked. Oh my God, Reign Supreme. I'm like, where's the alert on my screen that tells me to do the thing? And I'm like, I heard the noise. I'm like, is the bot broken? And I'm clicking on the bot. I'm like, what's happening? Why is it not work? Where's the thing? Oh my God, you just broke me. You did good. You had the right voice.
Hello.
You had all the right letters. Well done. Reign Supreme. GG. I was like, oh fuck. You know what? It's like something's just a little off. And you're just like, something's weird. Lizadel, hi, how you doing? All right, Microscape. What are we working on, team? One of the things I think we should start doing is planning our dungeon duties. On Friday, we'll give out dungeon keys again, so it might make sense on Friday for us to actually plan out a dungeon adventure. So your job between now and Friday is to get ready for, what is it, the O'Keep Sewers? What is that place called? Over here? O'Rock Sewers. We're gonna go into the O'Rock Sewers, and we're gonna go fight some slimes or some shit. Yeah, there's an alligator out in front that we have to kill, and then we get inside, and then we have to be active fighters. We have to like pay attention because the slime is gonna split, and then we're gonna have to jump on the slimes. We're gonna have to coordinate. What level do you need to be? I don't know, maybe 15. I think you'd be fine. Trying to work on range. It sucks because of the materials needed. I know. I'm working on I'm level 1 range, which is not great. But I am also working on making myself some arrows. That's what I'm actually working on right now. The slime hit at 20 HP, so if you're under that, you might get 1 hit. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. That did happen to me. You have to have 20 HP. Okay. So what level do you need to have 20 HP? I have 22. I guess it's level. 20 HP is level 20. All right, swear. All right, so we're saying level 21. But the thing is, if you get hit for 20, do you eat 3 pieces of food, or do you have to have food that gives you more than 3 recovery? Level 11 of my piety is 20, so I have a gear to boost attack and defense, but strength by 10. Just worried about health. There might be some sort of if you have weak food, you won't eat food fast enough. Well, a friend of mine did give us a bunch of lobsters. I think I should have them still. Lobster. Yeah, we have a bunch of lobsters, so I can hand out lobsters before we go do it. You'll only eat if you're under it. Yeah, but if you get smashed for 20 and you have 21 health, you have 1 health. Is he going to eat food several times to get himself fully charged? Katrina, I didn't want to call you out. You have to manually eat to avoid getting killed. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Well, I guess if that's what we must do, that's what we must do. And then if we kill the cave slime, my understanding is that we get rare loot as well. So I don't know. It'll be something we'll try on Friday. So try to get as ready as you possibly can. I was gonna actually say maybe I should work on my defense instead. Defense is only level 20. I wonder if I up my defense, I would dodge more. I could go do that. I can go find like one of these guys over here. Maybe what would the skeleton give you? Give you oak bows. Always get bones? If you get a loot, it consumes a key. Okay. All right. So we'll be giving out keys on Friday as well. So that means that we would have to have multiple people. We might have to have multiple rounds of people. Because I think you guys should all have a couple of keys, I would think. Let's see what I have. And I don't think you can trade the keys, can you? I have 3 dungeon keys. You can hold 60. The very last geyser you found is natural gas, 13 on the map. I haven't found any of my geysers yet. Actually, I think I don't have any on my map. That'll be a good job for today, is to make sure we find all of our geysers. What's that noise? All right, where were we? Also, hello Violet, how you doing? Is that combat oven? Is there a way to see what odds are to find pets in Microscape with the different activities? I don't know. I'm not sure. Does anybody here in chat know?
Hello.
I certainly don't. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Change game over. All right, where's a good place for me to put myself tonight? I think probably lower left hand. We can go over the annoying messages that tell you all the things I'm doing wrong. Like right there. How's that? That feels like a good spot. It shows a pet outcome possible with the odds attached. All right, Lazdell. Thank you. So if you go to the window where you choose activity, location, it shows the pet as possible outcome with the odds attached. Okay, so if I went to the inventory, I found my audience favor, and you went to the map. You choose the activity location. It shows the pet. Highlight on map. No, go do the task. I don't have Hit the task from the below menu. Oh, okay. Is there a map? Oh, I don't have a map. Oh, I don't have a map. That's wild. I don't have a map, huh? How many do I have? I've got 9. So you got to clip what? What did I do that was dumb already? It's like I don't even clock them anymore. I went to the map and it didn't show you anything. I've tried again. Should we make a Microscape channel? I'll make a Microscape channel in Discord, and you guys can jump in and post pictures or whatever it is we need to do. How's that? So games, and then that way we'll have a place to talk about Microscape. I wish you could hand some favors. Nah, that's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Example in Discord General. Already just sullying up Discord General, huh? All right. This is what we're showing off here. Blue Lobster 1 and 2 million? Wait, you have one map and it takes you... No, that can't be right. No, Blue Lobster is not the pet. Bog is the pet. Still crazy. Still crazy. Blue Lobster, he's just rare. I'd say a little fucking rare. That's crazy. Still, and once you get the one map, you can use this one map and search it multiple times, right? I already forgot the answer to that question. I know I asked the other day. It's so rare. It's blue. You know, they're rare in real life, but I think they're actually more common in real life. You permanently have a chance for it to generate a pet. Okay. And what do? You just sit there to the map and it's just like an idle activity, just looking for a pet? Is that what it is?
Hello.
You keep it until you get it. All right, sweet. Hi, Shade Woven. How you doing? Shade, your package did leave my hands on Sunday. So, all right. Let me ask everybody in chat a question. Shade Woven wants you all to answer a spicy question. You don't have to answer it.
Hello.
You can if you want. That's on you. Not just a rumor. It's guaranteed by the developer. Worth nothing if it's... Yeah, that's true. Yep. Okay. Thank you for the hat. I appreciate it. All right. This question is for everybody, and it's from Shade Woven. Shade Woven wants you to speak up and speak loudly. Right now, she's making a spreadsheet. What is your favorite sex position? Shade wants to know. You have friends? It's weird. It's a weird way to say you got robbed on the way to the post. So, I should probably get.
Hello?
Can I just go find lobsters? Is that a thing I can
Hello?
do? Do I have the right level of fishing for lobsters? I don't. I have salmon. I have level salmon. Should I salmon it up?
Hello?
Should I salmon? Do you fly fish for salmon? You do. Select an activity. You need feathers. Okay, I'm using my feathers for arrows. You're making tacos? Let's go. My answer is yes. Woke up from a nap to find me an oversized sloth fuzzy hoodie on bed. Wait, was this like unbeknownst to you? You now own a sloth hoodie? And also, hi Nikki, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday.
Hello.
Here he is. Here's the troublemaker. Here's the troublemaker. But also Cowgirl. I think Cowgirl, yeah, that's up there. Currently hunting chickens with arrows to level up my range so we can get past the dungeon door. Hey, thank you. I do like me some trouble. I know you do. All right. In Oni, where do we leave off? Hold on. Let it run for a second. Simulate for a second. We have 100% breathability, so we're good on oxygen. Okay. Which is rare for me in an Oni channel. Okay. We also are dealing with fluids. I mean heat. It's not super hot in here. It's in the 80s, which is 78, which is pretty good for this game. I could probably cool this machine down a bit more. Their room is the last one that gets cooled before the loop goes backwards. I could probably change this all to insulated and save a little bit more chill. The fluid that's coming out of here is... Where is it? Liquid pipe 71. I don't dare fuck with it too much because I don't want state change. Oh, I've been waiting for a while. It somehow got lost when it was originally on the way, so I couldn't track it. Oh, that's awesome. Handling chilies and now my face is burning. Wait, didn't they say you're not supposed to eat chilies or jalapenos because fucking Taylor Farms? Dealing with fluids was a band name in high school? Wild. If you decide to buy feathers, buy giant plumes instead. You split a giant plume into 100 feathers, half the price? Oh, they're dried chilies? All right. You're 5'10" and it goes past your knees? Sweet pea, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a giant fuzzy hug. Pixel, what's new in your world, man? Mushy squids, 260 streams. Fucking wild, man. Absolutely fucking wild. Do you have a way to stop that cold biome from melting into your base? Yeah, there's a pit right below it. And I don't care what happens in the pit. We're just sinking all of our heat into this thing right now, so you know, we're a long ways away from aqua tuners and other systems to deal with heat. This should make sure we don't die of a heat boss. The thing we were starting to work on is our fish food. We unfortunately do not have the luxury of having solid food yet. We're still eating shit lettuce, and it's not even the spicy variety. When I made these little I guess you would call them fish rooms, I forgot how things worked, and I made them way too small, and they can only hold 2 happy fish. But that at least is giving us some that's at least giving us some fish. Now here's a problem I actually have, is I need more fluid over here, so I think I gotta pump out in here. This should stay fresh water. We don't want this salt water backing up in here. So I'm going to put a pump in here. It's actually the first job I'm going to do. Oh my God. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, guys. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations make a sick kids day a little less shitty. I will also tell you that follows also help the sick kids, because when you hit follow,
Hello.
that helps grow our ability to talk to partners and sponsors and all that sort of stuff. So thank you for that. Holly, no, thank you for coming by and saying hello. Major Ammo, what's up? How you doing? All right, where am I going? I'm looking for a pump right here. Here's a pump. Is that pump on? That pump is on. Okay, you know what's going to happen, though? This door is just going to continuously leak. So... How do we fix the problem? Well, we need a door that's higher up to get in here. It can be over there. It can be over there. Why not? Why don't we just put the door here and we go straight in and out over here? We'll fuck these doors. I mean, we can have doors in here in case we need to get into it. No, the top one is the one that's the problem. All right. I remember at the end of last stream, I was like, what an idiot puts a screen door on a battleship and it's like, where's the water going? Come on, Grossman. Get your shit together. You couldn't even do it? Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna put a ladder in case there's problems. Alright. Now we should be filling. We should be pumping over here too. I mean, I can pump down to here. It'd be perfect, actually. Tails, welcome in. How you doing? All right. I don't know what the Sequine does. Sequine is the guy who turns Pearl into slime. And you can milk them for Ovaline. Ovaline gives you Brackwax or Ovaline. What is Ovaline for? Slippery ice buildable? What does this do? You can put this in the gleaner. I swear to God, for caviar. Okay, okay. So this is a food source. What is this? This is a +2? It's not as good as you would think it is. The gleaner, which sounds like a slur. You want caviar? Okay. To get caviar, we're gonna have to milk us some Sequine. All right, let's do the thing that I don't do that I should be doing more of. You put an automation in here. You put a hydro sensor, and we'll drop it right here. Basically, turn on. Is that how that works? I forget how the hydro sensor works by default. Green signal or red signal. Okay, you get to choose it once you make it. Okay. Okay, send a green signal if below 1,000 kilograms. Oh. All right, so when the water level drops, that will shut that pump off. All right. You don't have to, give away all of the secrets. All right, we do want these flue corals, though. But in here... I remember fish being... You know what, I'm just going to get rid of this because somebody's going to come in and out of this door and the fish are going to get out. So we're going to go back to where we were.
Hello.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. All right, so let's put critter drop-offs in here. There's also going to be a way... Well, I guess I could use doors. We want to get fish feeders working. How's fish feeders going to work in here? Sleepy Seeker, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Those bits are going to go to a sick kid. I hope you're okay with that. Fish release as well. Deconstruct. Fish release. Okay, and we'll put all right, then we're also going to need the thing that they enjoy. The what is it called? A sushi bar? No. Fish do not enjoy the sushi bar. It's going to be the station, the aquatic grooming station. Again, has to be built on a black back wall, which is new, by the way. Let's choose a cool pattern. Sure. Make them feel like they're at home. This piece of shit, Boomers, happens to be the highest quality of Oxygen Not Included gameplay that you can find on the internet today. Which is not saying a lot for the state of Oxygen Not Included gameplay. However, I think you're doing great. Fish really do not enjoy the sushi bar. All right, so now we're going to take these guys and we'll put them over here. And over in here, we will start to drop all of our bloaters. Are we doing just bloaters? I guess we're doing just bloaters. No reason to overcomplicate it. In here, we're also going to put in some lettuce. Although, we're just going to keep it light. We're going to keep it 5 kilograms so far. So this thing is spilling over. Which is always going to be annoying because everybody's feet are always going to be wet. I can't tell if this thing is positive fluid or... Also, I need to start exploring. So let me queue up some exploration. Sure. There's a lot of tidal springs, guys. Okay, we know that one. I forget how big this map is.
Hello.
We don't want to get into there yet. I'm okay with getting there, though. You want a tip? No, I don't, but thank you. Your crane will count as well as one with the water connected. The water's not connected, though. They're separate. They're separate. They have floors. This is just so air can go between, because the bloaters be making airy. Now, I don't think I'm gonna, because for automations, you want to kind of have them all in one spot, which I think I've already fucked up, to be honest with you. Liquid connected going through doors and mesh tiles? Those are separate rooms. The stable is 96 tiles. Oh, it's too big. Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Why can't I put that here? Obstructed by back wall? Stables will see them separate, but the fish won't. But that's good. The fish will think they're in a very big area. Isn't that what you want? You want the fish to think they're in a very big room? Oh, the fish releases. It will count both stables. I'm thinking if there's a way to do this with an automation instead. Because there's the automation, the critter sensor. I wonder if I could just slap a critter sensor into each of these rooms. And then enable, disable the building. I don't think those have automation, do they? They do. Right? All right, bloater. Did we do the math yet? They need 8 tiles each.
Hello.
These are
Hello?
88, so we can do 11. Zazzle Dazzle, what's up? How you doing? 2JZ, what's up, man? Well, I just want as many fish as I can make because food and oxygen. And I'm not really counting on them for oxygen, just thinking it's a byproduct of their Okay, interesting this liquid vent is still. Is this because of the fluid in here? Is this doing that weird thing where it's overpressurizing? There's only 45 grams there. No, it's not. It's fine. I really should get a filter going, though. Really should get a filter going. And the polluted water is going to be at the top. I wonder if I just... No, I'm going to have to filter it. Just let it fill up, though. Okay, fish feeder, you have 2 kilograms. Fish feeder, you have 5 kilograms. Doesn't matter. You just have some food in here. Okay, now... we're gonna wrangle. Okay, and we're gonna put in our... Did the back wall go in? Is this... Where's the back wall? I guess they haven't got to it yet? You can barely see it. It looks nice, though. Did I... Oh, did I cancel the back wall? I must have canceled it. putting Gemma to bed, so you're out. Have a great one. All right, let's see if we can get our station in here. No, you should be a 7. You can be a 6. Little hero, what's up? How you doing? Enjoy your drops. Okay, we just want to fill this all up. Then they'll have food. I forget. Can fish get out of a door? The door's gonna keep them in there, right? Yeah, no, the door's gonna keep them in. And there's rotten lettuce in here. Fish can totally open doors in this game, like Wade. Well, I guess is an octopus a fish? Because an octopus can open a door. Yeah, but what if they're auto-sensing? You know what I mean? All right. We need to worry about other things like we have food. Choose a dupe.
Hello.
What is a flu coral seed? Oh, that's that thing. We want that.
Hello.
Faye Island, what's up? I literally glanced over your stream and right-clicked and dragged to try to move the view into. Faye Island, how you doing? Welcome in. Like you thought that you can move my game around. What do you want to see, Faye Island? What do you want to see? I'll show you. So this is our very meager. We're on cycle 130. We're early. We have basic bathrooms. We are collecting a bunch of tidal turbine power. We are working on our food situation, which we're gonna work on bloater for fish. We have a basic power spine. We are trying to connect all the tidal turbines together. I mean, should we rescue the sequine? I guess we should. I wonder. I guess we could put the milking stations in here. So we could put sequines in here too, right? We can milk some sequines. You can milk a dirty chemist. Anybody want to milk a dirty chemist? And we can, the Starnacles. Maybe we do something in here with them. Food's just gonna go bad in here. Can we shut these down? That was my problem. I wrangled right into the rooms they were already in. Okay, move all the fishies. I have nipples. Could I milk you? I don't know the answer to that question. Dirty Chemist. That has nothing to do with you. Rather has to do with the human body in itself. I don't believe that males are capable of producing milk unless you have mammary glands, which I don't know if there's ever been a case of a male with mammary glands. Males can lactate? Okay. No is an easy one. Males have mammary glands. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. What up, Jack? How you doing? Raid icon? What do you mean? Males are 100% capable of producing milk. Well then, Dirty Chemist, if you're 100% capable of producing milk, I'm gonna milk you. I'm gonna milk you. If I ever get the chance, Mr. Dirty Chemist, I will remove milk from your body with my mouth. You just need proper hormones. I've seen Dirty Cam S with a few hormones. I have. Everybody, welcome in. Jack, how you doing? My name's Taco. If you're hanging out with me, everybody meet Jack. He was playing Chop Chop. If we fuck up your hormones, we can totally milk you. That should be a channel point redeem. Okay. Okay. Skyrat, welcome in. How you doing? Males can lactate. Mammals have mammaries. Males don't lactate because the hormone mix causes there isn't a well-balanced male body. Okay. All right. I'll clear your schedule for next week. All right. Listen, we might need to work on this. You know, if that's a thing you're into. Jack, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Like I said, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations always go to them. Jack, how was your chop? Did you chop it up? We are in the process of trying to not die of food. We're gonna deconstruct these guys. Maybe we just deconstruct all of this here. All right, deconstruct. Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay, hold on. Okay, can we wrangle? This is just oxygen. They need oxygen, right? So the hope is that when this thing spills, okay, can't mop it. The demo in actually game changed quite early on, and the demo save didn't carry over. You had to start over. I sat down today. I was going to write an exception handle DLL, and after yesterday, I was like, fuck it, and I just took a nap for 3 hours in the office chair. Fair Island, totally get that. It's fair. Fun fact, the human female are the only out of all mammals who mammaries stay enlarged all the time. I'd like to know who to see about punching in the face for that. Yeah, it seems like cruel and unusual punishment, you know? A lot of back pain. I wonder if that had something to do with, I was going to say, I wonder if it had something to do with longer gestation periods. I don't know. It's a good question. Evolution be weird sometimes, I guess. Okay, we should put the flute coral stuff in here. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do the thing we want to do? The thing I'm really worried about is this is salt water, this is fresh water, and my liquids are too close to each other. That's what I'm worried about. And I'm worried, where are my fish? I just tried to wrangle a bunch of fish, none of them got moved because they all got moved into here. Hold on, deconstruct here. This is the third time I'm doing the same move. What about cows? I think cows are, and again, I'm not part of the industry. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, and I should probably shut up. But I thought that cows were intentionally pumped up with hormones so they continuously produce milk. But I could be wrong on that. Not only probably could be wrong, I'm sure I'm wrong. We keep them calving to regularly produce milk. They go dry for a short while again. Something like that. Elephants gestate for 22 fucking months. Holy shit. All right. What is this thing? This is a bloater egg. Okay. I wonder if we should put suits up over here, like diving masks. We've already fucked it up. We could put a door in over here. And we can put masks in here. That way you come in here, you put a mask on so you could do work underwater. What happened? You're suffocating. Oh, okay. How about this? How about we just deconstruct this thing right here? And that thing there. All right, we have to prioritize this. We definitely don't want you to be the first to die here. How about that? Okay. All right, that was it. That was all we needed. All right. Now, can we wrangle the fish and put them where they're supposed to be? They just inseminate cows and just take the babies from their mothers. Girls are kept and raised up. Boys are become veal. Wild. Yeah, let's all be grateful that our wives aren't pregnant for 2 years at a time. They would actually murder us. Well, if you deserve it. No, I do remember that being an incredibly challenging part of our relationship, of course. Just because fucking shit is hard. All right. Do we have our fish in here yet? We're starting to get fishy. All right. So current count is 11. On 11, send green signal if below. And over here, if below 11, keep a green signal. Trapped? Who's trapped? How did you get trapped? Because the floor? You have no way across. Fair. What if you built this, though? Right, like if you we take this out, we deconstruct this. Well, here's the other thing. They're gonna have to get in here at some point, right? A lot of CO2 in here. CO2 trap. We don't have a CO2 trap. CO2. CO2. Oh, come on, guys. Why is this salt water not dropping? This thing is always going to be doing this, and it's going to annoy me. I have 2,000 unstrung oak bows and 3K bowstrings in Microscape. Hell yeah. Appreciate your lurks and appreciate your drops. Hope you have an amazing time. I'm going to do what? I am going to come down in here. And I'm gonna hollow this out. I'm gonna take this ladder, we're gonna run it all the way down into the water. And then we're gonna turn that pump over here. Why aren't you pumping? Disabled by automation grid. Okay, now you're pumping. Okay, why are we not error-end? Unreachable. How is that unreachable? Is it our rancher doesn't have the swimming skill? If that's true, I'm gonna challenge that, and I am going to make sure he does. Vitals. Who's our rancher? Can he see? Okay. Let's go skills. Basic swimming. He is now unhappy. But he also won't die again. Grossman, you're suffocating. Just go up. All right, we didn't choose a blueprint last time. Let's get the Flute Coral Seed. I think that's going to be important for us. Okay. Time to fletch. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on fletching right now. All right, let's look at research. Wait, why do we need the condo? No, there's got to be something more important. This stuff here. Solar panel, saunas, steam engines, solid control. Let's go solid control because we can automate stuff. Because we have power all the time. We have free power. So, very rare for us to have free power. All right. I don't think we need to keep doing what we're doing over here, but... All right, we should figure out what we're doing in here. Just want this water level to go down. Well, it'll go down if we delete this. I mean, the hope is that it would drain out over here, but it's all right. I'm doing the same, but iron pickaxes. What a grind! All right, I don't think the kelp holes we can actually use because we don't have the materials for it. Okay, what do we have for beds? We have 8 beds, 84% breathability. We're still on lettuce. Did we do any exploring? Let's do some more exploring. This is brine over here. It's so messy. All right, let's go this way, up and over. How's that? We gotta start figuring out what we have for vents. I haven't seen many. We gotta hook these things up. Maybe go up here. I am gonna have to take a bathroom break. I was trying to hydrate good today, and I did. And now I have to pee a lot. I guess come up here? We're not gonna go in here. We have this lady again we gotta deal with. When this spills, and it will, it's gonna spill in our base. What do I do? Let's put up a wall here. What is that, granite? Was that a bowling ball with a wick on it? Falls are anonymous. Welcome in. Get your drops. Hang out. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. What's their planned 1.0 date, Rodrigo? I'm missing something. Sorry. You get a new item and you want to level up quick, you go to destroy some iron and bam, it's level 40 overnight. Oh, you mean the double the experience on the iron pickaxe? Do we have a planned 1.0 date for I assume it's Microscape, right? Trap dupe? Oh my gosh. Okay. First, he has oxygen. Okay, you're trapped. Why? You can jump over here. You can't jump over there. Okay. Hopefully, what do you have over here to deal with? You have sand, salt, rust, iron ore. You have abyssalite. We can make this out of abyssalite. Can't we make that out of abyssalite? Mafic? You have Mafic. Appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. I didn't realize that wearing gear with abilities, the ability will level regardless of the skill being used. So mining can be very nice for leveling abilities. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. All right, guys, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom real quick. You guys hang out here for this many minutes, and I'll be right back, okay? When we come back, we'll do a couple trivia questions, and you just go look at a clip or something. I'll be right back. Okay, be back. Sorry about that. I had a pee. Thank you guys for coming by and hanging out as always. This is a charity stream. All bits, all subs, all donations going to sick kids. Thanks for being here. Answer this dumb trivia question by typing A, B, C, or D into chat as soon as I put the prompt on the screen. And you can win money in your bank account, which is good for our giveaways we like to do. Try not to laugh the next family dinner when mom asks dad to toss the salad. Only if mom knew that tossing the salad is slang for... I don't think you'll ever get this one, guys. A, giving somebody a sloppy blowjob. B, being eaten out. C, sex where the female wears a strap-on. Or D, getting your butthole licked. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello.
Correct answer is D. Getting a salad toss is getting your butthole licked. GG. GG. It's an innocent... This is innocent chat. No one will know. Panda Kitty, hi. I prefer maple syrup. I'll talk... Oh, listen. Offers on the table, Timo. You know what I mean? It's just, it's one of those activities that's hard to do remote. You know what I mean? I don't know if somebody can't swim. Okay, we're exploring as we get our fish going. The lettuce seems to go bad really quickly, guys. Am I doing something wrong? There is a little fish in here. Although he's not going to eat lettuce, is he? No, he's not. And these guys, the sequines, they're not going to eat lettuce either. What do you sequines eat? They eat pearls, which I don't have pearls. So the sequines are going to die. Unless I figure out a way to feed them. We do want to feed them because we would like to milk them. Maybe we need a Mr. Krabs in here to eat all the dirty food. Mrs. Rads, hi, how you doing? All right, finally I can stop being anxious about the water in here. This guy managed to evade my U2. Okay, let's uproot this thing. Where do we get feather fiber from? All right, now the question is what do we do? What is the next object we need to figure out? Here we need to make sure. So somebody should be dumping this fish in the fish hole, right? Should be a high priority object. Task. Errand. Nobody is available to do it. Why is nobody taking this fish out? Why is nobody taking that fish out? We'll put a bloater in here, and we'll copy the settings all over there. Now, my understanding is this is not going to happen, but my understanding is wrong. I was just trying to get this when it drips that it would go in here. All right, how about this? How about we're done with that? Yeah. Oh, the water's coming from up here. Ah, that's right. That thing that I said was going to happen happened. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Which water did you get into? Was I dumb this time? No, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. It's not getting in my fresh water. Okay. Give it 3 to 5 years before you can toss somebody's salad remotely. I mean, I think we have the mechanics of it. What are we lacking? What are we lacking? I'm pretty sure right now I think there's a sex toy which is like just a tongue, isn't there?
Hello.
The toys already exist. That's what I'm saying. Wizard Shep always knows the information we need right now. We're lacking hack-proof phones. Is that what's really stopping you, Katrine, from remote eating ass? The fact that your phone can get hacked?
Hello.
Okay, we have a lot of water that just splashed onto this guy, that splashed onto here, that's filling this thing up. It is now super wet down here. I'm wondering if I smash this.
Hello.
And relieve the pressure. Move over, remote work. Already has happened. Was a great black hat presentation about a few years back. Oh yeah, I'm sure sex toys have been hacked. I assume that's where the majority of. I think we need masks, guys. I don't think this is. I don't think this is a joke. I think we do need them. Deconstruct. Deconstruct those things. Let's get this thing built so we spill out all of the. I would love it for the pea water to spill out, but I don't think that's how that's gonna work. Okay, we do need to get rid of our CO2. I wonder if we put a CO2 scrubber down here. This is like the lowest part. Well, I mean, if we clear this out, this can be a great place for that. Okay. So hopefully. Okay, I just like all this. Why aren't you dripping anymore? How is this working? Mesh tile, the fluid's supposed to go out. Guys, just give me a second. I gotta fix some fluid situations. Actually, I should take this as an opportunity to mop up all the crap water I don't want. Zero calories of food, by the way, guys. The cock chastity belt wait, what? That's a thing? So I think I heard about a remotely controlled toy that you could put on yourself and then your significant other controls it and does from their smartphone app a couple of years back, and as it goes, I'm pretty sure it's already been around somewhere. Maddie announced his streamer tool to put balls in your face. The future is here. Google will find your results. Which toy was hacked? I assume every toy is just a fucking mess. They all seem like they're poorly built. Like, I mean, why would they be secure? You know what I mean? Why are you still getting wet? Didn't we fix this problem? No, we didn't fix the problem. Why would we have fixed the problem? We would just punt on the problem. And I think the water that we just got down here was very hot too, which is awesome. Here, get higher. Get higher. A few years ago, one of the toy companies had a phone remote controlled male chastity belt. They got all black market emails to release. I mean, can't you just break it off your body? Like, I don't understand this. Like in my head, right? Like, if you like, I get it. Like, you got a kink, you like not to be in control. I understand that, right? You've attached this thing to your body, okay? I'm and I want it off my body. It's coming off my body, right? Like, there's, I guess maybe if it's like fucking chain and like metal, but still, then I'm finding, yeah, call locksmith. The imagery, yeah, it's Shep. It's you. First off, it's you from. No, I was gonna say you from the Staple. That was not the right way. I was trying to make a joke. Okay, we have no calories again. What happened to our food? Did we put it? We put all the lettuce in here. Is that what happened? This fish feeder has 5 grams. It has 50 kilograms. I guess I really don't have a lot of money, a lot of food. And you know what? Fish is on the menu. This guy, if we can't get you into the right room, well, we're gonna murder you, buddy. Okay, somebody cook this shit. Cook seafood, level 9. Cook it. Who's our chef? Who's our cook? Cooking. Grossman. We gotta name the Grossman. No, Nixie's Jinx. All right, we have a Grossman we gotta name. So there's a channel point redeemed to get your Get your name in the channel, into the colony. It looks like this. We're gonna move it, I guess. Nah, move me. Where do I go? I go bottom. I'm a bottom sometimes. You really get the dupes on a diet. Yeah. But I mean, if there's, and I've said this before. I've said this before with like, if you're getting like restraints in the bedroom, right? Don't bring over these thin little cuffs, right? Like, if that's gonna work, I have to have reasonable concern, right? Like if I'm like, listen, I'm not the world's strongest man, but listen, you put some cheap fucking fuzzy cuffs on me, I'm snapping those things. You know what I mean? Like, so I understand if you're making a remote chastity belt, you have to engineer it with some sort of strength, right? Like I completely understand. But also, if you cyber hack my chastity belt, I'm not giving you any ideas, but if you do it, I'm going to find a way to get it off my body. Unless, Tawny, you do an internet search and you send me something that you believe is reasonably stream safe that we can talk about and show a picture of. Okay? Extra thick. Yeah, but there's a way to go penises down. There's a way, right? There's a way to get it off your body. There has to be. Now, is it going to be convenient and easy? No. Major eye irritation? Well, it turns out you don't like salt water. It turns out. Which I understand. Okay, did we build our great retention wall? We did.
Hello.
Elitist Batman. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I'm saying. Elitist, you're saying you're not getting that off your body? You're getting that off your body. All right, much less likely. We don't have Maffic or Rock. Okay, well, we didn't need to use Maffic Rock. We just use that as an example. We can go back to the basic thing we have a billion of. This is all a coquina. What's the difference between fucking lube and normal lube? One's made for an axle in your car and the other one's made for the axle in your car. We have a lot of stress. Why do we have stress, Toadling? Toadling, what happened? What happened to your body that has you stressed out? Low morale and hungry. Yeah, wanting something to eat, I can understand that he's stressing you out. We can put the we can put mush bars back on the menu. Okay, mush bars are back on.
Hello.
Totaling. Too bad I couldn't send you any food. You got more than you know what to do with. I'm gonna get there. We're just working it. We're just working it right now. We're in the glow up phase. We could destroy these sequines. I don't think we're gonna get them working. We have regular water in here. I guess that was from up in here. This is regular hot water, which I'm sure has been nice for the temperature over in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's spicy. It's spicy. Look how hot it is. Okay, what's this? Oh, space. We're already at space. Okay. All right. All right, cancel this. We don't need to go out to space just yet. We're looking for any sort of resources that's on this planetoid that we can make use of. What is this? Thermal gas fissure? What the shit is this? Oh, that's what this thing is for. We have a new thing. We have a drill. What is that? Where was that drill?
Hello.
Utility? We may not haven't unlocked it yet. Very Purple Kelly! No, are you kidding me? Very Purple Kelly, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being you. Thank you for coming by a ton. You're not new around here. We have galena? What is galena? Metal ore? Composed of lead and sulfur? Okay. What are you? Polluted brine? We have a nuclear uranium biome. All right, let's do this. Let's cut our way over here.
Hello.
Yo, Thick, what's up, man? Marine drill, upper left of the panel. Okay, thank you. All right, what do we have? Not a skill. We have a builder that can build. We can't do machinery. We have an operator farmer with athletics, can't dig. We have a doctor who can do husbandry, and then we have a brick-a-line. If I'm thinking about what we need, we're gonna have a lot of fish. Where we have, what do we have for our skills? Big Kenny C, he's got a 3 in husbandry. He really should be farming. He's a 10 farmer. You're a farmer. Kind of. Katrine, you're a rancher. Why can't I put a house? Oh, I don't. I have to unlock it. Hold on a second. Katrine. Here. Okay, now I can give you the hat. Ranching. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Appreciate you. All right, you are science. Nixie should be a scientist. Hesh, you should be a machinist. Dan, straight up digging. Sakatera, machinist and digging. Toadling.
Hello.
He's kind of fucking everywhere, Toadling. You don't fit any mold. Slay brought you here, and see Carlito. Is it Carlet? It might be Carletto. The E might be not long. Welcome in. How you doing? And thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Slay dragged you here, kicking and streaming. He does that every once in a while. He's a good dude like that. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. I've been told I don't say that enough. All right, food. We have, I think the problem is that lettuce all shows up at once. Like, we have all this lettuce. We have so much lettuce. I think we get our lettuce all at once and then it all rots. Because if we look at, like, the amount of food rot we have, it's high. Okay, let's make sure if we have food, we refrigerate it. Okay. A Biobot Builder? I haven't played with those guys yet. Alright, do we have any other geysers of any utility at all? We have so many of these things, which is great, but we need resources, right? Like, the only thing I found, well, we just found that natural gas guy. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. I mean, there could be stuff up here, but that's kind of crusty up there. This is the wall right here, right? This neutronium? It's not looking good, guys. We're already down here in obsidian, too. Okay, that's not cool. A lot of sporkits. Never seen so many. Could be something over here. I think we gotta start thinking about this setup here. The flue coral with the beacon and the starnacles, right? There's a way to set that up over here.
Hello?
What is the thing that we put down? Hey, Batch, what's up? There's, wide hydroponic. We need classy. That's where we were going down and looking for diamond. All right. Where is... What are you? Galena? I don't think Galena is what we're looking for. That's lead and sulfur. We're looking for diamond. I think it's going to be further down.
Hello?
What is that? Flight leader? Oh, yeah? What's going on? How you doing? You can be annoying on smaller maps. Wait. Cassie, what am I missing here? Legacy survey. The map button takes you to the full image, like 24,000 images combined of the world's largest galaxy map. All right, I'm sold. Before I die, let me pause the game though. Let's see what Cassie's recommending here. The map button. Is this how I get a virus? Where's map button? Interactive map. Whoa, okay, hold on a second. Cassie says 5.6 trillion pixels, 13 years, 260,000 telescope images, 160 scientists to capture it all. Diamond isn't a metal. I'll find it. Close-up shots of the sun were amazing. Oh, wow. What is this? These are different spectrums, maybe? Is there something wrong with my computer because it looks like I've got a bad map? What is this? It's an older version of Chrome, maybe?
Hello?
Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing? 4 billion celestial objects. It's wild. It's wild when you think about the likelihood that we are alone is non-existent. Do you know what I mean? Like everything it's fucking mind-blowing. Yeah, it's insane. No, it does not. All right, that's a repeating wave. Okay, hold on. That's fucking stupid. But yet, fucking the Earth is flat, guys. We're so fucking cooked.
Hello?
We're so fucking cooked. I think you see Waldo. All right, Phelan, go ahead. I have an actual flat earther cousin. I just can't. I know. Fermi paradox brainwaves. Yeah, I don't know if we make the filter for sure. Okay, we've been able to prove that the Earth is made of 75 to 85% water. Yeah, okay. So far you have me. You haven't said anything wild yet. We also found none of it is carbonated. Actually, I don't think that's true. Arrow goes, well, get to the proof that capitalism wouldn't be selling tickets to the... It can be. Might be your best, the best defense, right? The lake that killed a bunch of people that was kind of carbonated. Yeah, that was, yeah, it's well, you were thinking the geysers. I was thinking the magna vents, because they expel gases, and one of the gases is carbon dioxide. So technically, the water down there is carbonated. We live in a dome. The Earth is flat like a dome. Looks around. Yeah, but you'd be selling space trips around the dome. Oh, Phelan, excuse me. For a hot second, I didn't know if you were kidding or not. So I was going down a straight line with you. I wasn't looking for a joke. If you're saying the flat Earth, the reason why it's flat is because it's not carbonated.
Hello?
Now I get your joke. I get your joke. Sorry. I was trying to be kind. Magma Sea is carbonating the water. Why haven't PepsiCo put a bottling plant down there? Because they wouldn't be able to sell it because they only sell virgin plastic. It was I was taking it literally too. I was wondering where it was going. Yeah, like Nios disaster, 300,000 tons of CO2. It's clearly a square. Just like wombat poop, right, Thick? We blew Thick's mind with that one the other day. All right, guys, we need fish. We need fish bad. Let's put up a
Hello?
Station. Is it a station? Did we not unlock the mass situation yet? We didn't unlock gas mass.
Hello? Hello?
Yo, Dizzy Jump, what's up? Cannabis, hi. Standing on top of the shelf of the dino. Hey, listen. I'm not here to bust on anybody's religion, but like for years we have entertained wild stories, we'll say. We'll get all the way down to Atmo docks. Why not? Oh, we want this first though. Yeah, let's just get oxygen mask first, and then we can worry about the other ones. I was in the Navy, and all you can't do is fix all these fucking flat earthers, put them all on an actual aircraft carrier, make a hull technicians, so they have to hang off the edge of the side of 11 chipping paint. You cannot deny the curvature of the Earth. Listen, there's a part of me goes, these flat earthers, they don't actually believe it. They just say it because they want somebody to go, fine, you know what? I'll prove it to you. Get in this jet. I'll take you up to the edge of space. You can look for yourself, right? And I'm like, oh, that'd be you know, a wild way to get a free ride into the edge of space. If you could just convince people enough that the only way you were ever going to believe it is by doing that. There has to be a couple of them that are like that, right? Like, some be dull out there, some be fucking dull for sure. Okay, can we please take the goddamn fish that's flopping around in here? Why are we not taking these fish? All right, pickle dildo time, guys. Time for the pickle dildos. Why are they not pulling the fish out and releasing them? This says max 20 creatures. It really should be 11. Well, this one's sending a red signal. This one's sending a red signal. Okay, because that one was set inappropriately. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Look, there's no evidence one way or the other about the existence of that being may not be engineered by existence of planet in the Goldilocks zone of the solar system and then bioengineered a race that evolved into humans. For sure, we could be alien spawn, for sure. There's no actual religion that rightly claims that we walked around with dinosaur. Is there no religion that claims it? You use the word rightly there. And again, I'm not a guy that goes around trying to, you know, like, you believe what you want to believe. As long as your belief system doesn't, you know, preclude science happening. All right, so are we now releasing all the bloaters? It looks like we are.
Hello.
Okay, now we can get mass going. Okay, put your mask on when you go downstairs, okay? Now, this guy... I forget how this works. I think you want to do this. Check your Discord satisfactory section. Look at your biggest build so far. I will 100% do that. Give me 20 seconds. I'm just looking for a little oxygen. All right, we're gonna let that happen while we go into Discord. Religious zealotry. The Bible, to the thumpings, about the first 1,000 pages. They're gonna take literally something that's clearly not literal.
Hello?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's 100% what people do. Anytime something even remotely oh my god, look at this thing. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What the shit is this?
Hello.
Holy smokes. That's gorgeous. I love this. Sorry, that's satisfactory. Look at this building. This is really cool. You know, the thing is like, you can do a lot at scale. Like, once you back off, you start losing, like, the ability to identify the individual pieces, and that's really cool. Yeah, I saw the arch for scale. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. This must be a power tower. I don't know. You got train. Are those trains up there? What the hell do you have going on? It can't be trains.
Hello.
What? Ed. Suck it. I've never seen a crocodile, but I'm all for it. Also, chickens are the most delicious dinosaur I've ever eaten. Yeah, it's a crazy build, man. There could be 100 million advanced spacefaring civilizations out there, and that still wouldn't be enough for even one civilizations per 20,000 galaxies. I know. That's the thing, is the scale of space is so fucking wild. You got bored? I mean, that's pretty fucking dope, dude. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right. We need power for these things too, right?
Hello.
I think we do heavy wire. Oh wait, these things don't need power? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, Dan. My space is so big I can see from my house. Solid. We can make oxygen masks. So 20, no, 15. And then repair oxygen masks is on forever. What do we make them from? Zinc ore? That's great. Repair? Sure. Okay, choose a blueprint. We're gonna choose a nutrient bars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was waiting for it. Nobody does one without the other. It's so good. It's so good. Ed, how you doing, pal? Thanks again for hanging out the other night. That was fun. Geekins wants you to suck it. That's fair. If you had, I had to go for a couple minutes though. That letter, yeah, no, you did for sure. You got the Andrew stamp of approval too. Yeah, for sure. Jerry, 100%. Like every once in a while, we're like, how big is a trillion? And you're like, I know it's a big number, but then it's like, you look at it, it's just fucking insane.
Hello.
What up, Zarin? How you doing? I am lurking, escaping, and claiming drop. Okay. You please do. Does anybody need a little microscape time? Zarin, I think on Saturday, we're going to try to go kill the slime. So try to be level 22 by Saturday. Friday. Try to be level 22 by Friday. You're not doing anything between now and then. Zarin also wanted to ask you, feel free not to say here. No, level 22 character. You need 22 health. Zarin, did you get a call back? No Saturday stream, Friday stream. I'm backwards. We'll just take the food. Well, we have a lot of food. Well, do you not have enough time to do all the things you need to do? Is my schedule too overbearing for you? All right, let's add a downtime here and a downtime there. We'll take another work here and a bath time here. And we'll give you one more bedtime. You have 3 bedtimes. You have 3 downtimes, and you have 1 bath time. They don't overlap. So you should have more time to be able to go do the things you need to go do. All right, we're gonna name the Grossman too. Little worried since they were rapid fire interviews. Steps up until now, they'd rather get they're either getting a contract together or they ghosted. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Faye Bender. Yeah, it's probably gonna go poorly. That's okay. You were reviewing my classes no matter what happens with your grades. I'm graduating. Hell yeah, Faye Allen. All right, so we should have the lettuces. We should have the fishies. We need higher priority on these guys. We just need as many fishies as we possibly can. I wonder if this is a level 8. Would they get them out of the bin faster? This is sending a green signal and sending a red signal. It seems to be right. Food wise, this is at 50 kilograms. This should be 50 kilograms too. That's gonna take the rest of our lettuce. But soon we should be on the fishies. Now, these guys are always gonna be cramped unless we're collecting their eggs faster. I think we need to automate. How do I in an underwater way, how do I keep them all in one section? Well, we're gonna need to step up our power. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Yo, Swibby, what's going on? How you doing? Everybody here, if you're not following my friend Swibby, go hit that follow button. Even though she's a dirty League player, we love us some Swibby. Swibby, what's going on? How you doing? Everybody coming to Swibby. If you don't know me, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids at Boston Children's Hospital. All streams are charity streams. That's all I do here. We just try to make sick kids' days a little less shitty. That's a Swibby. Go hit the follow button. Dirty is right up your alley. It is. Yeah, come get your drops. We have Microscape drops on tonight. So come in, grab a drop, hang out, get some channel points. We're going to be trying to do a dungeon night. We're going to do some dungeon crawling on Friday. So we're trying to get everybody to level up and gear up and all this sorts of stuff. I think we started up a new Discord channel too, where we're going to try to coordinate things a little bit better. I don't know. I'm going to have to make somebody our raid leader. Hey, Mini Pockets. Hello. How are you? What up, Stibs? How you doing? What's new? How you guys been? You want to hear the crazy shit I'm doing this fall semester? 100%. Got a raid run. Get out of here. Love and appreciate you. Oh, you felt super sick? Go feel better. I'm doing amazing. Thank you very much for asking, Mini Pockets. How are you? You're good? Mini Pockets, what did you do today? Anything interesting? Anything fun happen? Guys, appreciate you being here. Okay, we now have masks. We gonna deliver the suits. Oh my god. Stims! Stimmy, thank you very much for hooking up Mini Pockets. First gift sub, right? Stims, that's very kind of you. Thank you for helping all the kids, guys. Like I said, all bits, all subs, all donations go to sick kids. And if you have any of those Amazon Primes, make Daddy Bezos give to the sick kids. You know what I mean? You're working from home and Stims put on Atlantis so I can co-work? Oh, that's cool. Atlantis? What do you mean Atlantis? Is that a movie? Hi, Queen Calero. Nice to see you as always. All right, let's deliver. Do I have to manually deliver a suit here? Right now, they can't get in here because of the machine being the machiney thing. This worn mask, that's okay. Higher priority here? It already has a priority 9. Who's on my errand? Not allowed by scheduled. Not allowed by schedule. No pending deliveries. Huh? Zinc ore? We have 73 tons? I'd rewatch out again Atlantis in a heartbeat, honestly. I've never seen it. Oh, it's the movie. Oh, I should go watch that at some point. No, I've never seen it. It's always been one of those things like, oh, someday I should go watch that. But why? Why can you not make an oxygen mask? Oh, I didn't tell him to make them? Swear to God, I thought I did. No, they didn't get made. Are we throwing oxygen down in the hole yet? It does have oxygen. That's good to know. Can we make them? There you go. It's kind of important that you guys can get in here and do work. How can I get rid of the oxygen that's in here? I mean, I guess I could do that. Those gas bubbles be bothering me. Oh my God, we just have so much food go to waste. Oh God. I guess I'm not used to all the food waste. Well, if we have food waste, we have a compost pile, right? Is that where we can get slime from? I don't want slime, but I know we wanted it for something. Let's get a compost
Hello?
pile. Yo, Invalid, what's up, homie? How you been? I guess that's a refinement? Stargate Universe was getting good to once they finally moved on from the human versus human drama and started focusing on the exploring the universe. See, I don't think I've even... I don't think I've ever paid attention to... Oh, did he get his head stuck in there? No, you. That's fine. You can do this. We're just pumping this shit out. That's fine. It's fine. Can we please? Can we prioritize this? All right. I get it, guys. You like making the mush bars. I get it. You're a fan of mush bars. SU was left on such an annoying cliffhanger. Invalid, I am getting close to the end of floor 3. Okay, now you guys can get in there and you can do all of your works without worry. Okay. All right, we're gonna kill you. These guys are 1.9 cycles from death because we're not feeding them pearls. Smokin', what's up, man? How you doing? My brain wants to make a dirty joke about everything you say. I can't even type them fast enough. Just fucking fire him into chat, man. Floor 6 and 9 were insane. I can't wait for it. All right, we are oh my God, what's happening? Why aren't we delivering the fishies? Fish are sitting in here. Why are they sitting in here?
Hello.
They should be delivered. Yo, what up, Wolfie Hybrid? How you doing? Guys, drops are tonight on Microscapes. Come and get your dirty loot drops. Okay, if there is gross nasty water, it's gonna off gas. The deodorizer is gonna take care of it. Temperature wise, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good on temperature. This is our... Is the Bliss Burst the thing that makes the air smell good? No, that's not it. No, we need the other thing, the other seed. Okay, that's all of our lettuce. All right, we do want to... Neurosis. Trying to eat a loaded baked potato, that's what she said. Just hit level 20? Hell yeah. Neurosis. Neurosis. Oh wait, I'm on book 3. They're not floor 5. They're on floor 3. Yeah, the train one. Are you saying that was the worst one? Neurosis, thank you for the 333 bits for sick kids. I appreciate the shout out of you. Just level 20 range, doing another was shooting mice. Coupling double extrude a 3D printer back together and finally got both nozzles level and a test print on each work. So working, testing double printing and multicolor printing till I get material to print to test the laser engraver. Wolf Hybrid, that sounds awesome. Sorry, book 4. Awesome. I'm a terrifying level 7. Gate of the Feral Guards. That was the Feral Gods. Okay. Yeah, Otto. I'm on book 3, floor 3. Yeah. All right. So getting closer. All right, okay, now I need to start thinking with my whole brain. How do I keep the fish over here? Anything I do, I don't want to make the room small, but I don't want them to be able to get out. So what is the utility that we use to make the area smaller?
Hello.
Critter house. All right, good. All right, now we can stop filling. Okay. I actually think I want to put a CO2 scrubber down here, because this will have none of this CO2 in here. Fuck. Guess we could. These air bubbles are pissing me off. Repair errand? What happened here? Whoa! What's up, homie? How you doing? Yo, face hair. What's up? Everybody, if you know my friend face hair over here, face hair 4000, not to be confused
Hello?
with face hair 3000, face hair 3500, or we don't talk about it for face hair 3666. Face hair 4000, better than them all. What's up, homie? How's the young family going? How's life? How's things? How's the stuffs? That's a bad motherfucker right there. Face hair 3666. Yeah, no, that guy can eat a bag of dicks. You know what I mean? Face hair, good to see you, pal. Everybody go hit the follow button. Yeah, face hair. Can I tempt you to help the channel? I don't know if you've done the Microscape thing, but if you're hanging out with me and you don't know what Microscape is, we're running a drop party tonight. Ren is fucking cool. That's awesome. I'm glad things are good for you. If you're not a part of Microscapes, you could do me a personal favor. We're playing this game. It's this fun little RPG. Okay, it's called Microscape, and if I can convince you to play it for free, all you have to do is exclamation mark Microscape, go in, use your Twitch credentials. Kaiser got you into it. He poached you, fucking motherfucker. No, it's all right. No, we love Kaiser. We do love him, but also motherfucker. I am looking for a couple of friends to go join in the Microscape battles. That way we can get another drop party. We're running dangerously short.
Hello.
Gassy as fuck tonight. You locked in? All right. On Friday we're gonna start doing dungeon raids too. So get locked in and rank the fuck up, okay? And if anybody here is not microscaping and wants to do me a favor, just wave and let me know, okay? I spent the last 3 days working on fletching. I'm fletching right now. Can you not link servers? No, you can. No, Neurosis. Basically, the drop parties is we get a bunch of people come by, check out the channel, to come get the drops. It's how we find our way around the Microscape community. But yeah. You just still don't understand the game? Well, okay. Well, the game works is basically you could be any type of character you want. You just choose an activity. And if you want to be a melee dungeon beastie, you start with a mouse and you highlight the mouse on the map and you go work on your attack. When you choose attack, it will say, I want to level up my attack level. And you'll just beat up on a mouse and you rank up, but you'll need skills and abilities. So, you do some wood cutting to make some arrows. You go fish for some food. You go cook your food. Maybe you're a smither or a miner. And if you want to be a powerful evil mage, you got to figure out making the dough. Dough being money. Yeah. But yeah, so it's the game is basically you to achieve some sort of goal. There's a bunch of things you're gonna have to do, and you just choose that task and you just spend a lot of time doing it. I don't think I explained it at all. Speaking of evil, I don't know how to get a staff. Okay. Well, we can look at this together. So one way we can figure out what your options are, you go to Bazaar, type staff.
Hello?
Okay. And so here's a battle staff, and you can say, oh, where do I get a battle staff from? Braff staffs. Okay. You go Braff staffs, and you can buy yourself a staff for 7,000 coins. Seems like that's the way. It requires level 10 evil. Okay, so you need evil magic. So to do evil magic, you have to go kill a mouse. If you you go over here, you say highlight on map. You come in here, you say, hey, I'm gonna go attack this mouse, and you choose evil magic. And this will rank up your evil magic. Now, when you want to do evil magic, you might need an item. I don't know. No, it seems like you could just do it. You're gonna get bones, Eye of Newts. You need runes to cast your evil magic. Okay. So runes. I have some runes. Let's say runes. You can get runes from a number of different places. I'm clear it out. So you can get runes by fighting monks, which I can understand how that's difficult to do because a monk is a level 16 character. So you have to rank up your evil magic before you have to rank up your some sort of combat to level 16 so you can go fight monks. Seems like you can also get them from bones. So once you kill a bunch of mice, you will get the bones, and then you could do piety, I think. You go to the burial ground, you bury your bone, and you'll get spirit runes. You need the right rune for the spell. Look at the spell you're losing and see what it needs. Or you eat the bone. Or you make somebody else eat your bone. There's all sorts of ways to do it. But I guess you can buy runes from the same place you buy your staff. Okay. Bone to bread spell? Wait, there's a bone to bread spell? That's wild.
Hello?
There is. You have to be level 5 and you can turn bones into bread? That's wild. Anyways, the game does not tell you exactly what to do. They kind of let you click around a little bit. All right, we still listen to music? What is this? Where's this airy noise coming from? I probably put 60k into runes alone. Spotify did say go fuck yourself. All right, why did you take damage? What happened? What made you take damage? Popped eardrums?
Hello?
Why do we have popped eardrums? Is it a power problem? No. It's got to be gas. There must have been a bad gas in there. There must have been some CO2 in here. What do we want to do to make sure that doesn't happen? Well, we can lock this off. Let's put a couple airlocks, I guess. can't do that. What can we do? We could put joint plates in. What was that noise? Come on, get this shit done.
Hello.
Yo, Iltazine, what's up? You got... Yep. He doesn't... I'm here for one reason, he says. You goddamn bastard. Fungal spore. We wanted fungal spore in case we wanted to make mushrooms. However, we needed slime, and that wasn't working. Oh my gosh. And cook some pork chops and sleep? You're a fucking pork chop. I'm done waiting for you guys. All right, can you with the fucking mush bar? Can you? Go to Bazaar, click my offerings, and then Katrine's just giving up the farm. That's why she's great. Can we please, for the love of God, get these air bubbles out of here? Poof. All right, we have these fish that are ready. The bloater fries. They should be storing 20 critters. Current count 11. Okay, so it's actually working. Okay, we should put the eggs somewhere near the bath. Over here. We should make an egg storage. Okay. We will like that. And then we'll drop eggs into here. Extra fish. The eggs will hatch and they will become fish and they will die, and then we'll reap their bodies. I mean, something like that. Okay, because these are now not solid, we have to reconnect you guys. Lurk for lasagna. I love that when Taco's always on it, he sounds constantly disappointed in his little guys. I think I'm just disappointed in myself, is what it really is. Okay, we should now build this back up. We will make sure it has a ladder so nobody gets trapped in here. We will wrangle. We will kill. We will put this up. Shit. Oh, God, that was close. Also, Bad Dog, looks like you can see any item in the game by opening by opening a custom buy order. Now we can see one Merrick's magic stuff. There you go. You buy one. All right, sweet. I'm glad you got the info you needed. The hair of faces. Okay. Now, in order for us to get the Starnacle thing going, we got to get down in here. Priority. Just a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Okay, it's good to have that opened. What is this? A toilet? What's this? A toilet? What's a wall cabinet? Why does it have a biohazard symbol on it? Oh, yeah. It's got something in it I don't want to touch. What are you? Biobot builder. Fuck. Why doesn't this air bubble go through the door? Their mood is glum. Why is your mood glum? Why is your mood, its needs aren't being met? What are your needs that aren't being met? Ate from the feeder, he's tame. Is there an egg in here? All right, let's see. Next thing we need to do is start collecting eggs. Did we not do that research yet? I thought we finished that one. It's an airtight door. It's an airtight screen door. You're right. I don't know. I was a wild behavior on my behalf. I'm sorry about that. You stay a while and listen. I appreciate you being here. Follows are anonymous. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to a sick kid. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for getting a drop. If you say hi in chat, I'm going to ask you a dumb question. Say, I'd like a dumb question. And I'll ask you a get to know you question that you don't need to answer. We can make rubber boots. Interesting. All right, where's the automation arm? What do you call that arm? What is the arm? What is that thing called? The fucking sucker. It looks like it's fleshlight gone crazy. I don't think it's automation tab. You don't need. You want a dumb question? You don't need the button. All right, here you go. Tony, what is a goal that you would like to accomplish in the future? What is a goal you want to accomplish in the near future? It's not a dumb question. So I want this to squeeze out all the air in here, but I have a feeling that it's not going to do that. I have a feeling it's not going to do what I want it to do. It's not a utility. There's 39 kilograms of polluted water there. There's 500 kilograms of salt water. Oh, that's normal. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's these fuckers. They keep breathing. Yeah, but why are you still glum though, pal? Is this one tile here of not being in water? Is that causing your glumness? Should we move these down to 10 to be safe? We can move it down to 10. If it means you'll be fucking happy, I'll do it. You know what? You're gonna die anyways, so why don't you just take one for the team? I would like to get my life sorted.
Hello?
so I can start streaming again. I'd like to remember my to take my snack dishes into the kitchen on the first trip downstairs. That's wild. That's wild behavior. Mr. David Gruber, how you doing? Everybody say hello. Is it this random sequine egg over here? Let's crack it. Sequine. All right, Tony, when you say get your shit into gear, or what is 2 days in a row? What do we owe the pleasure? I'm not going to stream on Saturday because I'm going to a concert again. My Saturdays are filled doing stuff. Okay, we have fish eggs up here. Half of me wants the excess fish to just fall in here. Okay, excess fish going on there. We could have excess fish just drop in here too. All right, where's my plumbing? Well, we actually want this to go up and over. Idleness? You can stop being idle anytime. I said cancel. I said cancel. I said good day. Oh, just your health stuff, same as before, feeling yucky. Okay, gotcha. You need to pressure wash your patio. I noticed how gross it's looking. I got my kiddo pressure washing the fence yesterday. She did a good job. So if we put fish in here, they'll over time there'll just be more of them. All right, so deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. It's just excess food. All right, you're deconstruct. You're deconstruct. All right, hold on a second. Just the buildings. Well, Tawny, I hope you you figured out your shit. And a wart seed. All right, I'm gonna pull a name in a second. So put your name on the dupe list. It's a channel point redeem if you want to get into the colony. You want to be named after a character. We have one, so. Okay, now, cheers, thank you. Fucking Spotify, what are you doing? Thank you. Spotify, get your shit together. Yep. Fuck him. Son of a... silly son of a bitch. I want to be named after a character. Which character would you name me after? Like, which dupe would I name you after? Or just like, in the world of all characters, what would I call you? I would call you Rocky Balboa. These guys, I don't think understand what we're trying to fucking do here. You would think that the air would just go this way. Okay, now we need to get the mechanical arm guy. which I still haven't researched. You would figure it'd be in automation. Well, that's computers. Do you think you're better off alone? I'd rather have a patio covered in black, whatever this all of the patio. I'm out there enjoying a bowl. I wouldn't have noticed so much, but if I didn't finally turn the light on over when I know. Also, it gets slippery. You can hurt yourself. Do you have a power washer? You can rent those. Colony development. That's the marine drill. We have it. We were looking at that the other a couple minutes ago. Where the fuck is the mechanical arm? Is it mechatronics? You have 2 power washers. Probably excessive. Bella says, no, I got a pressure washer for my car. Electric one, so not super high power, but it's strong enough again for my car, so I should do the patio just fine. I figured that to be the type of thing that I would go out to smoke. I would be like, oh, let me just power wash this real quick, and then I would forget to smoke. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just turn him into mud. Just turn him into mud. Memo, I love you, man. Thank you for the sticker. You always make me laugh, brother.
Hello.
Valid says, I did not. I looked into a bit. I figured out I could test through the top level. Wait. I'd rather have it. Wait. Ham radio operators, new radio day on Monday, hopefully. Hell yeah. What is, Davey, what's your range on your ham radio? Everybody, exclamation mark great. You have 30 seconds to type exclamation mark great, and to celebrate the greatest friend I have, and by that I mean the cheese grater. Man goes out of his way, bakes artisanal bread, but grabs a bag of fucking Kraft shredded cheese with that stupid wax on it. And makes himself a grilled cheese with fucking waxy bag cheese. You do since you live in hurricane territory? I mean, how hard is it to get a fucking ham radio license? The cheese is still in it. It still sits in the back of my head as a grave injustice. You told your wife about that story when you're at the grocery store? Waxy bag cheese is my stage name. Hell fucking yeah. Super easy, just more effort. That's fair. You were already complaining about not power washing your patio that's covered in slime mold. Jerry, what? Yeah. Listen. Do we need to relitigate the situation? What the fuck is the thing that I'm looking for? Fireland. I mean, sorry. Katrine, what help? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the arm. What is it called? You know what I'm looking for. Help me. Help. I'm just now just looking at it this way. I'm looking at the pretty pictures. Auto sweeper. Oh, fuck. I already have an auto sweeper. I don't have to. Where is it? Oh, son of a dick. All right. So I still don't know how to do what I want to do. I want to keep the fish over here, but I want to keep all of this area in the same room. So how do I warden off the fish so they don't go through it, but we keep it as a room? I don't know how to do it. Auto sweepers and it's a. What do you think that looks like? It's a fucking arm. It picks shit up and it moves it around. Get the arm. Give me the arm. Excuse me, Violet. How do I? All right. What can a fish not go through? That does not. It's not a door. Air. Doesn't help. Yeah, but if I put mesh tile, that locks it off as a room. I want to keep it as a room. I want to keep the room a ranch so that they have the space. Right? Because to have this building, it needs to be a ranch. Oh, is this what you were saying earlier? Is this... Oh, I think I finally understand. You guys are basically just saying, I could just mesh this off. The mesh will... No, it won't be counted as... We have to have the minimum number of tiles for a ranch. But after that, we can limit the space. And the water will mean that their aquarium is big. All right, I think I understand now what you were trying to tell me, and I just wasn't getting it before, and I'm sorry. All right, what is the minimum space on a room overlay of a stable? 12 tiles. Okay, so no matter what we do, we just take this here, deconstruct, background buildings. We draw the line right here. Okay. Okay. So even though the room is, I could probably just put doors up. Come on. Come down here. All right, we're going to pull a name. We're pulling a name right now. Pick dupe 1. I think it's just the word pick 1. Fuck you, dude. Welcome in. Alright, fuck you, dude, here. Right, and the critter rancher, this thing, the critter sensor.
Hello.
Will only see the fish that are in here, so I can pick them up over there, and it should work. I think it should work. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try though. What is the reason why I want to cordon them off? Because I want them to lay their eggs over here, so I can automate the eggs on the auto sweeper, picking them up and moving the eggs to some other location, so that they don't get stunted in their fertilization cycles, because eggs are around them. Yes, I want to have the mechanical arm pleasuring all of the dupes. Are you stuck in the wall? Is that what's happening to you? Is that a incorrect understanding of the systems and tools that we have access to? Yo, what up, Barry Volleyball? What's up, man? Also, we should be smashing the lime. All right, we don't have anybody that has mechatronics
Hello.
yet. Yo, Auntie, what this? Auntie, what do? Are you asking what is this game? Is that the question that you're trying to ask? Machinery. Who is going to be okay with taking on mechatronics? Where is it? It's over here. Who dis? Hesh. Oh, it's gonna make him unhappy though. It's alright. We did it. Still kind of fucked for the eye doctor appointment. Okay. If anybody has never seen this game before, this is called Oxygen Not Included. It is a colony sim builder. Basically, you start out. You're just in this.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Polar Scare, what's going on? Basically, you have these little guys. This is a guy. This is Hessian. He looks hungry. Why is he making this face? He's got popped eardrums. I think we got to figure out where popped eardrums is coming from. But anyways, these guys need food. They need oxygen. They need to sleep. They have jobs. We build a colony. They have to explore this little planet. We have to find resources. Like this is a saltwater geyser. This produces salt water. We use salt water to make oxygen. That's just his face, you judgmental ass. That's fair. That's fair. It's a highly addicting game that you lose track of time and sleep. That's another way of thinking of things. I do enjoy this game hella. You have a vacuum of space up here. Part of this is a research tree. The research in this game is pretty wild. You also can fly to other planetoids in the solar system. You have to make your own spaceship. You just basically have to survive. And there's a bunch of win conditions that you're basically working your way through to see if you can beat the game. There's slime in here. What are you? Glow squid? Hello? Unless their eggs are nearby, they eat tubula. The sprout in hot liquid environments, can be harvested from plastic. So this is the game, right? Everything in this game, every item, every object has a reason for its purpose. And they're all conversion. Like this glow squid, he eats the tubula, right? Tubula, these little things here. The tubula will eat sulfur and polluted brine, and they turn it into plastic. Does that mean we don't get oil in this map? We might have to go this way to get plastic. I don't know. Here's a thermal gas fissure. This is where we get natural gas, which we could use to put in our ovens and our grills to make fancier food. Basically, it's just like this logistical puzzle that you got to figure out. All right, where were we getting liquid from? We were getting liquid from the same place where we get water from, and we were getting water here for our oxygen machine. Our oxygen machine right now is probably out. Plumbing? Okay, not yet, but soon, TM. Soon, TM. Okay, here's what we're going to do.
Hello.
We're going to continuously pump water into here. That water is coming from here. I'm actually thinking now, this is our only saltwater source. We have a lot of salt water. I don't need to over index on this right yet, but soon we will have a problem where we run out of water, because water is how we're making oxygen. This machine right here takes water and splits it into hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen we send off to these machines to burn for power. Oxygen we pump around the base for breathing. It's kind of important for us. I'm gonna take this song off the list too. I don't know what this is doing here. Remove from this playlist. Fuck this song. This playlist is probably one of my weakest and needs to be trimmed. Okay. So we have a bunch of water here. We can just, for now, send that over. So plumbing. Okay. Okay, it's got to tap in down here.
Hello.
Hey, the wilderness, what's up? I did get my nuclear nectar cooling working. It's wonderful keeping my deep freezer working, considering how much food I got. You keep bragging about your food. I hear you bragging. I hear you bragging. All right, let's make sure we never have a problem where our fresh water mixes with our salt water. Where's our popped eardrums coming from? Where did you take those fish out of? Okay, all of our bloater eggs are taken care of right now. Ah, these guys right here. Oh, you know what? We'll just murder these fish then. Fuck those guys. All right. Now they're all cramped, though. That was what I was trying to avoid. I don't want them cramped.
Hello.
I thought we talked about this. Just because I have some water weight doesn't mean you get to call me a bloater egg. No, Pocket Ninja, we call you bloater egg because that's the name of your indie pop band. And I understand that you don't want to self-promote here, and I get it. But bloater egg be blowing up right now, and you should live it loud and proud, okay? Your indie pop band. All right. The idea I had failed. So my idea is if I put these pneumatic doors here, these fish wouldn't feel cramped because they technically have all of this water because it's all connected with mesh tile and pneumatic doors. But that's not true. The fish themselves hate it here. They're all glum because there's not enough space. So now I'm trying to, again, figure out how do I get... I have sad fish disease, I do. I've got emo fish. You sure it's not too many fish in there? There are currently 11 fish. All right, let's and also there's a bloater egg. That's what you're for. You're for the bloater eggs. All right, conductive wire. Which one can I use? You're doing the science research thing? I'll just make another one.
Hello.
Yo, Iron Fister, what's up? How you doing? I mean, they're 120 watts. I always overcomplicate everything. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, now that I'm putting these things up, I need to do something stupid. What is your pipe connected to? My cooling loop stopped cooling. Why did it do that? Why did the cooling loop stop moving? Okay. Deconstruct liquid pipes. I don't have drain, do I? Ah, okay. That's why. I got it. I accidentally deleted it right here. They really just hate it here because they are neighbors with Charlie, and he thinks he's the king of the sea. Who's Charlie? All right, we are gonna need railing. Anybody here? Let's do this. Let's get some rail going. Okay, we're gonna put that up to here. Okay, that's gonna be too tall for them to reach. Okay. We're gonna need the building that they go on the rail with. That also needs power. That's again why I was thinking of this. Shipping. Conveyor loader. You go there, you go there. We don't technically need you. Okay. Now this right here we're gonna deconstruct. We're gonna put, do we put water there? I guess they last longer if there's water there. Basically, we're gonna make a fish storage area right here. Fish storage. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct that. We need a automation shipping chute here. And then we can have an automation to either store the fish once it's a fish fillet, or to throw it on the grill. Starkist tuna? Sorry, Charlie. What are you talking about? Did we get the water going again? We did. Okay. Are we getting max overpressure gassed? That's okay. That's okay that we are. I wonder if I put an oxygen pipe in here. We just really need a place for the CO2 to go, which is down here. And this water level is going to keep going lower. But we would need a fresh water pipe over here. That's a pain in the ass. All right, any more places I can get some fresh water down here? Yeah. We can dig this out. Ah, it's pretty far down the list. Bliss Burst is not the one we were looking for, right? Machinery, agriculture, cuisine. Can't use machines, can't, no. Tidying, supplying. Super hard digger, can't dig. All trash. All dog shit trash. Number 6 on the list? What do you have on your list? All right, yeah, we can pull that down significantly. How much? Yeah, we have tons of zinc. All right. Go lower. Go lower. You're fine. Okay. That was ranked too high. Although I think that was good for their athletics. I don't know. Does punching the rock crusher give them better athletics? Buddy Bud is the one you're looking at for fluorescent. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Can I ask you a sensitive question, fuck you, dude? How old are you? I find only in the past 6 years. You're 68? All right, then you know what? Listen, you have instant recall of words instantly all the time. How old are you, Sea Penguin? If I had to guess, 27. Fuck you, dude. I can't believe you're right. And like I feel like every once in a while, I'm trying to remember a word. 38? Oh, there you go. Every once in a while, I'm trying to remember a word. It just won't come to me. Do you next? Bad Dog, you have an old soul. I would say Bad Dog, in my head, 32. Entombed and trapped. Okay. I see what your problem is. Okay, that doesn't help you get out of your situation. I get that. And you can't swim? Dan, you're not a swimmer? Dan no swims? I mean, well, I guess we'll put ladders across. Dan's like, I can fix that problem. All right, done. I'm not doing that bad age and that bad in age for this crowd. No, Trench. No, there's no such thing as doing bad. I'm just saying that as an older gentleman, it's difficult every once in a while for me to remember a word, and then you're catching strays from even older gentlemen. Dicks. Sorry. They're still cramped though. I guess they're cramped because of the eggs. All right, fish food. Seafood, mussels. Cooking ingredient. Where's eggs? Where are all the eggies? Miscellaneous. Organic. Eggshell. Polluted dirt, rot pile. Polka shells. Critter eggs. Okay. Alright. You have no power? I don't want to go to work tomorrow. See Penguin, give me your boss's name. I'll call him right now. Not a day older. A couple decades older. Neurosis, I'm supposed to reset it in between streams. I should, when the stream ends, there should be a skill that basically resets it. Not a day over 25. You're a beautiful person. Oh, Dan, you're like 23. Dan's like a fucking baby. You took today off? Okay. So you still don't have to go tomorrow. But Charlie Tuna? Mr. Whipple? I don't think I know what you're talking about. 32. Oh, I didn't know you were over 30. You're in my eyes, you're a young baby. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. You're a mature young baby. I missed my 20s, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yo, Too Legit and friends, what's going on? How you doing? All right, guys, if you want to watch somebody who actually knows how to play, Oxygen not included, this is where you head. You head to Too Legit City. Too Legit's an awesome streamer here on this platform. He also has a ton of really good content on YouTube. He's a heckin' cutie, and thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing? How goes the Ani run? I'm playing the Aquatic pack, and I haven't watched. You know, like part of the fun of this game is figuring it out, and it's also like part of the I don't want to say stress, but like the anguish of the game is like trying to get all the things to work together. And this is not a primary game for me. This is a game I enjoy, but I play it not as often as others. Yeah, don't ask me about the arm. You don't have to ask about the arm. Anyways, run's going good. We're about 150 cycles in. We're pretty stable. Pretty stable. What's the arm? I couldn't remember what the name of the auto sweeper was, so I kept calling it the arm. I'm like, what is the arm that picks things up? And nobody in chat would help. They just let me flop around on the ground, and I kept like typing the word mechanical arm, fisting arm, grabby arm. I was like I didn't know. I forgot the word. I forgot the word sweeper. Okay. On that I said you could backseat. I was asking for help. I was crying. Fisting arm is a choice. Anyways, Too Legit. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself for others, please go do it. Also, anybody coming to Too Legit, we're playing a game called Microscape, and if you haven't played Microscape, that's not Microscape. That's a Twitch chat. Hold on. This is a Microscape though. It's this free RPG idle RuneScape like game. Hit you with a pickle dildo and y'all didn't help. Rough. That's what I'm saying for me. Since I'm here, any other things like the arm issue you would like help with? Let me see. I could kind of give you like a quick where we are. We're just getting our fish going. I'm just setting up my first mechatronics. I am going to drop my eggs off over here. Fucking son of a bitch, you're right. You couldn't help if you wanted to. I know. I'm a hot fresh mess. Which is a wee little colony. We're searching for all of our resources, but Too Legit. You're good, man. Feel free to go take a knee, pal. I'm sure everybody here will enjoy me fumbling around. Yo, you got this. Yeah, I believe. You be the only one. Tyler Thursday, what's up, man? To be fair, I've never played this, and anytime I watch this, I'm one area and out the other. I can't retain information on this game when you watch. That's how this game is when you don't play it. I remember watching Pixel play this for like a year, and then one day I picked it up and I'm like, I've seen you play so many hours, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. The scene command's one of your favorites. While you can min-max and optimize, you can 100% beat this game with Band-Aid solutions. That's why I love this game. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine. You know? So, I mean, of things that are going to kill me, right now, a couple of my guys are stressed out. I got to figure that out. I think I just overtaxed Hessian, so I got to work on my morale probably. I could do that by cleaning up my rooms probably a little bit. Getting them on seafood would be huge, so that's what I'm kind of looking for right now, is just trying to get everybody shipped over to seafood. That would be big. But, you know, things. I'm trying to kill dupes. Hey, listen, less dupes alive is easier to play the game. I'm just going to be honest with you. Pretty sure the first 600 hours just fumbling around and figuring it out. Now 100 plus hours still in the same, yeah. Food is only minorly necessity. Seafood, eat food. See, Otto gets it. This game is a lot of fun, though. And if anybody here does have questions, I can try to explain what I know. The other thing I wanted to do is find the material so we can make the flue coral things. Like, we want to be able to put these down, the flue coral, but they go in the shiny thing, the slippery thing. What is it they go in? They go in the wide hydroponic? No. They go... Yeah, maybe it's that. Yes, this thing. And to get that, I need glassy things. Yeah, so I can get them from a... clam. So do I just put enable auto harvest on and I get down there? I mean, that seems reasonable. We need a swimmer though. Don't we have any more clams? I know the last time we had a pearl, we gave it to that girl for the, we gave it to that necklace to the girl. This lady here. Oh, some of the rooms. Yeah. You're the POIs. These guys here. That's good. That's a good thought too. Right, like here. See, they have an arm in here. They didn't get all fucking angry about it. Where did you go, music? Are you okay? It got awfully quiet. It's like in the bar when you're dancing, you're having a good time, then the music goes off and everything gets instantly awkward. I can hear my thoughts. I hated it. Did we get the pipe hooked up? We did. I think we did. I don't like these bubbles. The fact that we got bubbles all in here fucking makes me angry. Fucking fish make bubbles now? Fuck that. Alright, why are we not enable auto bottle? That's what I needed to turn on. Never mind. I was like, why have we not put water in the hole? Alright, get some dinner. I appreciate you too legit. Thank you, man. I wonder if it would just be better to just dump the lettuce on the ground in here versus the feeder. I think they have to be in the feeder, though. You guys all being cramped again? I don't want to flood my base. I don't know if that's enough water for the fish to survive in. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, let's get some fish eggs on here. On the rails. Conveyor loader? No. The rail. All right, once we get that, then the fish will start making the babies the right way, not the wrong way. You don't want them to do it the wrong way. There's so many fish in here. Why are there so many fish in here? Why are all the babies in here? They probably were eggs in here we didn't clean up. Clay got me mad. People would rush the rooms. Wait. Clay got mad. Some people would rush the rooms, so they reduced some of the rooms to only give you 5 grams, even though some of the new rooms give you the full amount now. Oh, you mean the glass? Hover over an empty tile? Are you gonna Fahrenheit shame me? What do you want me to look at? I thought we were not king shaming. Insufficient oxygen generation. Why is that?
Hello.
Because they're not burning off the CO2? Sorry, the hydrogen? We have sufficient oxygen generation. I mean, it's sitting in the pipes. But our people are not, you know, needy for the breathy. I wanted me to look. My curiosity. Okay. Fine. Son of a bitch. So these rooms are full. So these fish are not needed. They are disposable to me. Like all of you, you're disposable to me. Where are you pumping to? Right to there. Awesome. I'm pumping from here to here to there to there. Okay, that's great. That's a really good use. It's a really good use of everything. I mean, I guess technically it's only when this thing. Why is the water doing this? What water has humps in it? Hey, nail guns. Measure the cycle. Yeah, too loud. Yeah, no. If I'm looking for if I would like you to answer my question, I will use our safe word, which is pickle dildo. Hessian is very unhappy. Hessian is upsetty spaghetti. All right, Hessian, what can I do to make you a little less angry? I know I made you do a job that you didn't want to do. Should I skill scrub him now that I've got what I need from him? Can I change his skills? Hessian. Yeah, he's got a farming he doesn't need. That's causing him stress. Why don't we just skill scrub him? What the fuck is that device? Skill scrubber here. Where can I stick it? There. I don't think I'm ready for another dupe. I should be doing research though, that's for sure. What's a good research for us to be doing? What is that? Palace shot maker? The Radbolt chamber? It's gonna be over here somewhere. Mini pumps, mini fridges. This botanical analyzer. Analyzers. We got to get this at some point. Wow, we're already here? We're already at spaceship, huh? Emulsification, maybe that. Yeah, through extreme concussions. Who's entombed? Oh, okay. I mean, it is pretty rad. This DLC where power is not your main concern early. It's pretty cool. All right, can we get Hessian in here? Hessian, it's on the way, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're in a second. You're gonna forget all your problems. You're gonna be happy boy again. Hessian, maybe we even get you like a nice outfit. You know, maybe we'll get you. We should get Hessian like a pair of boots or something. You know, something real nice. You know what I mean? I don't have to take him out, do I? Is he stuck in there? Hessian, are you in there? Is that your eyes? Did Hessian finish his job?
Hello.
No, he's still not scrubbed. What, did he go to bed? Is he off duty? Hessian, where'd you go? Oh, you're sleeping. All right, well, we'll finish this tomorrow, Hesh. You're trying to bionic only run this map since it's free power? Oh, that's interesting. Hessian, get back in. Yeah, we're gonna take care of Hesh. Polluted dirt. You should be out here. What was that noise? Trapped? Okay. Oh, no. You're trapped in water and you can't swim? Oh my god, what have we done? Alright, if I dig here, right, and I tell you to open this. Now this entire room is gonna be fucking... Alright, now prioritize the... Oh, what did you do? How did you get down here?
Hello.
Icebreaker, what's up? He can't fucking swim. Yo, Swanky, what's up, man? I have seen Sandustry, yeah. I haven't played much of it or seen much of it. How do we get him? How do we help him? We dig down. We dig down right here. We dig down like this. And we prioritize that. And now that he has a little oxygen. Okay. Now, okay, well, listen, that's at the end of the day, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted that water to go down here. It is going to splash on this thing, and it's going to go down in here. It's going to fill up this down here. We're going to be good. We're fine. We're fine. Now, Toadling, on the other hand, he did get down, and he can hop on the ladder, and he's good. Okay. All right. Did Hessian forget all of his troubles? All right, he did. Hessian is happy again. He has a machinery 16 and he's a mechatronics engineer and he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. All right. I can tell you now we should have lots of fish. We have salty sticks. We have lettuce.
Hello.
We still don't have a lot of fish fillet. We should make sure fish fillet is in here, and that's an 8. GDTB68, what's up? How you doing? Okay, now what is... You're at 10 kilograms, you're at 10 kilograms. Is that enough? Just don't want them to spoil food. We have a lot of fish. We should be living the fish life very soon. Okay, what's my next challenge? How'd you guys get in here? You got another lady down here? So many duplicates. Polluted brine. All right. We have to get the clampums now. Can we just dig here and here? And can we put this on auto harvest? Put you on auto harvest. And can we see if we have any pearl? We have 50 kilogram of pearl. Okay. So what do we do with that? How do we use pearl? So it needs glassy. Oh, okay. That was it. That's it. Okay. We need more. Can we put you on? Enable auto harvest. You still alive? No, everybody's alive. Nobody has unalive themselves recently. At least that I have seen. Hessian's still a little salty. Do I have 2 tables? No, that's research. We have fish in all places. All right, are they happy? They're still fucking glum. Why? There's 10 in here. Is 9 the magic number? I think... All right, Pickle Dildo. Guys, what's happening? Why are my fish... Why are some of my fish angry? He's glum. He's glum. That one's glum. Why are they glum? You can't... They don't tell you why. What's your count? 10? Now, the space...
Hello?
Now, again, this is what I don't understand. Yo, Slay, what's up, buddy? Hey guys, if you have not followed Slay yet, go hit the follow button, okay? Fish needs expert towels. Yes, I know that. They want to be groomed. Yes. 10 seems high. So the room they're in is 88. And they need 8 tiles per. But it's not the room they're in. That's what I was saying earlier. What I was saying earlier is this entire room here. Now again, that's 88 right there. But is there happiness based upon the volume of water they're in, connected by all of the mesh tiles? What does the tooltip say on the glumfish? It says they don't reproduce. It just says its needs aren't being met. The Noors shrink the room. Otto, that was my question earlier. Fuck. So how do I keep the fish in this area but allow their room to be bigger? That's the trick. And I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna go stand up, stretch my legs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When we come back, we'll do a quick little trivia question. Yeah, no, I know the room is. I know the room is small, but I was maybe mistaken that the connected water is what they counted. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Give me a second, okay?
Hello. Hello.
Those days were wild. Those days were wild for sure. When we had all that the Dixper stuff. All right, here's a trivia question. When a guy is helicoptering, he's likely A, stalking his partner, B, moving his hips in a circular motion to twirl his penis, C, busting out a breakdance move from the 80s, or D, none of the above. Go.
Hello. Hello.
Yo, Blake, how you doing? Hi, Olo. Nice to see you as always. Shouldn't D be all of the above? I mean, it could. All right, correct answer for this one is B. You are swinging your dick around. GG. Helicopter. I've never heard it called that. All right, I gotta figure this out. How can I make the room big, but keep the fish in this area? What tools do I have? Why do fish need to be in that area? So if they lay eggs or if they die, the auto sweeper can pick up their bodies, their fish food, and that we don't need the dupes to come run in here and grab the eggs. It's just to save some dupe labor. Now I could just put another set of sweepers over here. Yeah, I could just use more sweepers. But they all take power. I sadly can. You've seen this from a drunk guy. Friday girls' night Skype group call. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. We gotta back that up. Hold on. One guy at a drunk Friday girls' night Skype group call. Okay, so on Friday nights, you have a Skype call. Thought power is free. It kind of is, but also not, right? We don't have infinite power. You have a Skype call with your girlfriends. Some guy decided he was going to get on it. Not only was he going to get on it, that he decided he was going to show you his penis and spin it around in a circle. It was girls from your Wild Raid group. Was he a Discord mod? The water on the other side isn't counting. Right, the water on this side is not counting.
Hello.
Free? No. Too cheap to matter. No, it wasn't me on this one occasion. It was before Discord was a thing. But I just think it's just wild that somebody goes, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump on this Skype call that all these girls get on, and I'm going to spin my penis around. I don't think you could do the blocking off like non-water ranches. That's what I was thinking about, Violet. Yeah. People are weird, yo. They are weird, for sure. Now, I think there's something I could do here where I can make like a water trap. I can make an air trap. Where there's a block of air at the top that connects the two rooms. It feels like a lot. It's a water lock, but it's air. It feels like a lot of effort. We were very drunk at the time. All right. Now, here, Katrine, listen. We all do things in the past we're not proud of. Okay? Did you push this poor gentleman? Listen, maybe he's not innocent, but did you push this person towards
Hello?
it? Did you goad him on, and then he just decided he was gonna stand up and do it? I mean, arms. Psychotica. I've had this game, but I never gotten far at all. This makes me want to give it another go. It's amazing. Psychotica. It's hard, but that's why I like it. I like it. It's like Rube Goldberg. You gotta figure this shit out. Did you push it? Did you push it real good? But it'd be easy. I have extra arms. You're not fucking wrong. Fine. Whatever's. I was trying to do something. I was trying to be efficient. Francis John mid game yeah, like this game just if you like these logic puzzles, this game has it all. Major eye irritation. The salt water, they don't like it in their eyes. I get it. I might want to upgrade this to full suits then. Full suits. I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
Hello?
I'm a Great Lakes kind of person. Saltwater's irritating. Open up. What's going on? How you doing? You can also do tall rooms so everything falls into 1x arm range. Yeah, that's what originally I was doing over here. I was trying to do tall ranches, but the rooms were not big enough. So then I made these big rooms, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'll just do this thing. But whatever. It's whatever at this point, right? It's just more railing. It's more sweepers. It's all the shit. Whatever. It's more power. It's more lines. Now it's what? These are 120. That's 240, 480, 720. Yeah, we see now we need conductive wire. Now we need conductive wire. This is what it is. This is what it is. This game make me angry. Just so Dupes didn't have to come in here and do this all by hand. Fucking son of a bitch. I blame Geeky. I blame Geeky. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. I appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hello.
Hello?
You said hello. Is that Boca Greg? Boca Greg, welcome in, man. How you doing? Happiest of the Tuesday variety to you. I am trying to cancel. I'm trying to cancel the power lines that we just put in here. Like that and that. Because I am going to have to redo all the power lines. Booker Greg, nice to meet you. My name is Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids at Boston Children's Hospital. And I have a question that you definitely don't need to answer. All right, Boca, here's a question for you. Boca, this is a random get-to-know-you question. Who's your favorite comedian? This has changed. I'd probably say this has been one of the weirdest things. Like, I'm a free speech guy. Like, but I also doesn't mean. I also don't think that means that you could say fucking whatever you want at all times. I think my favorite comedian right now is Shane Gillis. I used to be a Tom Segura fan. Dave Chappelle is okay, but he's kind of all over the place. He's got some opinions that are probably a little unsavory. And again, he says fucking crazy shit to say crazy shit. You know what I mean? That's part of what comedians do.
Hello.
Robin Williams, yeah. Just because you can say it doesn't mean you should. Free speech plus critical thinking was okay. Well, I would like to think that Dave Chappelle is one of those, but also he said some things in jest that I'm like, that's punching down. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, comedy that punches up is classics. Jokes
Hello?
that punch down are just somebody being an asshole with a mic. Yep. Chappelle has a bit of both. 100% gross. Yeah. George Carlin was fucking goated for sure. Why we still stressing out, Hessian? Hessian, what's wrong now, Putty? Hessian is sad. Hessian is sad pandas again. Hessian, what's wrong? We gotta sit Hessian down. We're gonna have to have a heart-to-heart. Unrested, too bright. Oh, he's one of those. Where's his bed? Where's your bed, Hessian? Why is it too bright? Hessian, what's wrong?
Hello.
We're gonna murder some fish for food. This'll help him out too. I inherited some of Carlin's stand-up on vinyl. Did not appreciate to decades yet. Great school. Yeah, 100%. Wait. What's happened? Open out. Super quick. Thin sliced red onion. Wait. What are we talking about? You saw Carlin in Boston? Get the fuck out of here. It's amazing. All right, Hesh. All right, we got to deal with you. Sopping wet, yucky lungs, lit workspace. I think everybody... Unscheduled nap. Cold temperatures, a lack of rest, depleted the stamina. What's your bio? Are you in a good room? You're in a barracks?
Hello.
How about a luxury barracks? One or more comfy beds, no cots, no interest machines. Decor building 1. All right. We'll give you a little extra. Hessian, you're freaking out, man. You're freaking out. You're stressed out because we made you do mechatronics engineering. And you're having a bad time. And so we're going to make your bedroom a little bit fancier. We're going to put some plants in there for you. How's that? Does it make you feel better, Hesh? You want some plants? To be on a furniture. Do a hanging pot or two in here. Right? I think that counts as decoration. We'll give you some ceiling trim. Okay. We'll even, you know what, Hesh? We'll even give you some carpeted tile on your toes. Oh, not enough materials. Never mind. I cancel that. That didn't. Then the builder says it's not on the spec. Cancel all. Okay. We could definitely do the drywall. Hesh, how about we give you you like dinosaurs, Hesh? You like dinosaurs, right? Okay. Gross, well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, man. What else can I do in here? That should get us there. That should get us there. I'm not taking anything. Fuck you. Okay, you're gonna wake up? Fuck you, dude. You got it? Yo, Perf, what's up, man? How you doing? Everybody say hello, Perf. It's I almost dead named you. Everybody say hi to Perf. What's up, dude? We have food. Don't get it twisted. We have food. We can put a flu coral in here.
Hello.
There he is. All right, now we need a fish drop off in here. Oh my god. GCL, thank you very much for the $40 donation to the Sick Kids. GCL, I know you didn't know this, or maybe you did know this, but for people that donate $50 usually, we like to spin the wheel of appreciation. Thank you very much for that 40. I'm gonna call that one close enough. Thank you very much. We have a redeem here. No. You're good. Dude. No. Wheel spin. I just want to thank you, somebody who's come into the channel cold off the street, and just said, you know what? I'm gonna pitch in to help a sick kid. That's fucking amazing. This is the wheel of appreciation. Now, there's a lot that I'm not telling you, but we do a ton of giveaways here. We have another giveaway coming up in, I think, probably about a month. We try to have something big. We just gave away a Switch 2. Recently, we've given away custom Corsair cases. Oh my god. Gross Cole. Gross Cole, let me make sure I'm saying your name right. Is that COL? Is that Cole? Or is that just Gross COL? Is it just Gross? Like, how do you want to be called? Thank you very much. Now here's the deal. So whatever is fine. Word. So you're gonna see something about your bank account when we do giveaways. You take the money that's in your bank account and you turn it into thank you. You turn it into money in the giveaways. Sorry, you turn it into giveaway tickets. Each $1,000 in your bank account is a giveaway ticket. And so when we do a giveaway for a Switch 2, when we do a giveaway for a video card, we do a giveaway for a computer case or a keyboard, some stuff will be coming up. Maybe one of these Extra Life neon lights, maybe a case of hot sauce that we have. You could take that money out of your bank account and you can put it into the giveaways. Now, the reason why that's important is you're going to spin the wheel, and on the wheel are a lot of prizes. Some of them are real world merch. Some are money in your bank account. Some of them are walk-on sounds. Some of them is VIP for a month, so you can get all the free songs you want. But anyways, this is just a little way that I can send you a little appreciation for your $50 donation to Sick Kids. So very much appreciate you for kicking in. It's huge. Good luck. Hardware, various varieties. Well, listen, sometimes there's things on there that Maybe it's a piece of art. You never know what's going to be on there, but there's $25,000 extra in your bank account. So, Gross, thank you very much. That's all I do here. I take no money from this stream. In fact, I put a lot of my own money into it to help amplify the impact to the sick kids. Now, it's not just the sick kids of Boston. There's kids from all around the world that come to Boston for this hospital. This is going to go to help their families. Maybe they got to drive. Yeah, I can do that. But Gross, thank you so much, man. That's huge. That's huge. Really fucking huge. Thanks for did you come in off the Microscape crew, or how'd you find us? All right, come on. In 1978, the typical CEO earned roughly 30 times the typical worker salary. As of 2018, how much more did the typical CEO earn today in 2018 as compared to typical office workers? Is it A, 100 times more money, B, 87 times more money, C, 287 times more money, or D, 154 times more money? All right, go. Now you type A, B, C, or D. Now, Gross Cole, I got you there for 287 out of C. If C is the correct answer, I will make sure that you get maximum bet. Oh, Ed, I like that emote. Correct answer is actually C. CEO today, well, as of 2018, made 300, nearly 300
Hello?
times. That's healthy. That's healthy. That's really fucking healthy. What was the top bet here? 470? Did that work? That worked. Gross Call, thank you so much, man. I usually buy myself the stuff I want. These years I value doing things with folks and dogs. Nice. Can't buy it, can't ship it, can't enjoy stuff more than it. Yeah, listen, it's wild out there, man. Yeah, there's dice sets. It's like, listen, we just try to find here's something that you can't get anywhere. How about this? Now again, we have our own brand of hot sauce. It's from a place called Karma up in Boston. They make a lot of Karma up in New York. They make a lot of sauces for hot ones. They've given us this. Sometimes we give away a case of taco sauce. It's mild. It's like pretty weak, but it's just like it's an everyday sauce. Triggered on economics. Yeah, unfortunately it's 500. Oh, can't even. But listen, it's good, right? That's cool. Your spouse watches. Nobody says that. Nobody says it, Ed. But I appreciate you saying it. Fernando, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we need the other fish in here. Am I a Boston native? I was born in Rhode Island, so right down the road. I got a job in computers and technology. Boston was the closest big town, so I moved to Boston, worked there for 20 years. Need a case of that damn sauce? We'll do another 2 giveaways in a couple weeks. We'll give away more sauce, don't you worry. I was thinking about starting up the thank you giveaways again. Not bloaters. We need the beacons. And what about the starfish? What are the starfishy called? What are the starfish called? Haven't gotten rid of them since. I mean,
Hello.
kind of like a Mahu Yakuzashi. Maku Yakuzashi. Let me know if I'm butchering your name. You don't even have to let me know. I'm sure I am. How do we get the starfishy guy in there? Must be a different type of movement. Where we had one over here, didn't we? Right here. Uproot. Uproot. It's a plant? Starfish is a plant? Hold on a second. Wait, why can't I plant that in here? What? Why can't I plant node seeds? I'm trying to select the seed. What is happening? Why, Pickle Dildo, why can't I put these plants? Why can't I put those plants in the hanging pots? That's a different planter? A new one? It's a hanging pot. Oh, it's because the tiles above it. I've done fucked it. Yeah, you know, it's the tile above has the... Who's peed everywhere? What? Bathrooms? Are bathrooms down? No. Well, why'd you pee everywhere? Did you just have to pee?
Hello.
Most you took out the... Oh, there's a pipe back there. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Now we can plant it. All right, where are we dumping all the pea water, by the way? Don't we have a pea water dump? Yeah, we're here. We did? Where'd it go? Hesh is still upsetty spaghetti. Hesh is still angry. I don't want Hesh to be angry all the time. He still has yucky lungs. Is he sensitive to it? Hessians are sweet, delicate flowers. Okay. Hessian, I'm sorry. Contact with Slime Lung? Where's Slime Lung? Oh. Oh, hello, Slime Lung. Oh, that's not what we want. Okay, hold on a second. How do we get rid of that? A couple things we can do. First, let's make sure we get the music moving. We can build the door out of uranium? Lies. Okay. How do we get rid of the germs? Because it's wild. I know chlorine gas. Green is slime lung?
Hello.
So wait, where's slime lung then? I mean, still I want to get rid of this. I don't want food poisoning. Especially this is the water source we use in food. We have a uranium biome. I could just come in here and dig this out. Now there's no way to sieve it. There's no way. Hold on. Copy? No. That's not a thing. Copy settings. There. This still fucking cramped. Go fuck yourself. It's literally what I'm going to tell you to do next. I'm literally going to tell you to go fuck off. You bastards. You goddamn bastards. 30 fletching, let's go. A teppidizer? No. I haven't had to make a teppidizer. Do you mean teppidizer? Like heat-wise? Like make it tepid and warm it up? I'm just gonna build a uranium door and I'll stick it in here. That will go away over time. I'll stick one right here too. It works. It's slow and it's, you know, cheap. Oh, you're gonna need this too. I probably could sneak in here and grab some uranium. I forget how bees work. This will work though. All right. We still didn't figure out how to build the thing for the guys. The wall planter. I don't know how this works. And then we just uproot him? So no arm thingies? You say one dumb thing one time, they never let you live it down. Never let you live it down for the rest of your life. You're the guy that says the dumb things. I get it. I get it. Take a Dreklet, I guess. That's what friends are for. Wait, doesn't this do something with carbon dioxide? Doesn't it take carbon dioxide? If I get the beat. Oh, they make your enriched uranium. Okay. So is there enriched uranium in here? Interesting. I've never done a nuclear building in here. Okay, get in there. Harvest that bad boy. All right, put a Starnacle in here. Okay, now we need to catch some beacons. And then we need to feed the beacons. Where do we have beacons? Do we murder them all? Did we already kill them all? There's one in here. There's one in there. Is that it? Really? There's a little baby beacon right here. Wrangle that guy. Oh, here's one. Wrangle. Level 9. Okay, what are those guys? All right, farm plot inoperable. What do you need? You need irrigation salt water. Okay. We got that. Okay, this is taking lime 5 kilograms a cycle, though. All right, Violet. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Hope the new gig goes well. Fucking Hesh, man. You're gonna have to go take a fucking break, buddy. You're gonna have to go take a fucking knee. Schedule new. We need a PTO schedule. Okay.
Hello?
You buddy, you know what? Just go chill, okay? Ash, go chill. Get extra bath time, get extra sleepy time. Really, just go fucking chill. Let's work on Hessian. Let's go work on Hessian. Do we have a massage table? How about a sauna? What do we need for a sauna? What does that do? Maybe go fuck yourself. I probably need hot water that I don't have for this. Nor do I... Oh, actually I do have hot water. Do I want to bring it down to my base, though? That's the better question. All right, let's see what a sauna does for Hessian. I appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. But if you say hi in chat, I'll say hi to you. And we can become friends. Maybe. Or not. That's on you.
Hello?
You want to be friends? Hamono Kajaya? Hold on a second. I'm gonna do better than that. I'm gonna do better for that. Hold on a second. No, I got it. Here. Hamo
Hello.
Kajia. Hamo Kajia. Welcome in. Enyon Deck, what's going on? Enyon Deck. Oh my god. My brain is not reading tonight, that is for sure. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. 60, okay. 60 watts is not bad. Let's get a hot pump in here. Let's get a hot pump. Anybody a hot pump in? Let's make insulated. Insulated pipe. Wait, that's an out. That's an out, not an in. How does this work? It's just an out? Use steam? Okay. Gas intake. Ah. I have to make hot, steamy gas. Alright, that's a little above our current systems. There's a massage table. That's easy sauce, right? Who's making a mess and why? Why, Katrine? Why must you pee here? Then you pee here. It's not our water supply. Katrine, what's going on? Oh wait. Now the plumbing's fucked. Now the plumbing's fucked. We have water. Oh, what did we do? Did we connect water? No, that's all right. That's okay. This pipe block. This is blocked. Got it. Okay, hold on a second. We need to pump our fresh water somewhere. If this is closed, it needs to move on. No, it's, yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's both of them, right? What? That song just said no? That song said nope, we're done. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We had a polluted water dump. Let's go to a polluted water dump then. Okay. No, it's not a, well, it is a polluted water problem. You're right, it is. We don't want to dump the polluted water in there. I mean, we can. Ideally, we dump it in here. It doesn't help us immediately, though. Well, I mean, worse, we just overflow into here. I could just change the sensor, and that will relieve the pressure, and the bathrooms will start working very quickly. A lot of stinky oxygen in here. All right, can we not have pee all over the floor? Hessian's gonna hate that. Guys, we gotta make Hessian happy. He's the only guy who knows how the arms work. He's the only guy who knows how to work the arms. What are we gonna do without arms, guys? What are we gonna do? I ask you. I'm telling you, it's a bad time. Where's all the, I mean, We need an arm guy. We do. You're laughing, but you know we need an arm guy. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do when the arms stop working? You'll be like, shit, Taco, we gotta get the arms working again. They're like, we lost Hessian because you guys wouldn't stop peeing on the floor. It's wild behavior. All right, that's probably enough for now. I mean, we're just spilling over here. It's fine. I do feel like I'm a little bit just like painting the walls, and I'm not really working on major colony problems we have. I do find myself, I sometimes I get to this point in the game where I'm just like, there's just some small problems we can work on. You don't have to do major thinky stuff. Do I use heavy watt wire for these? I can. It's fine. All right, let's put a plumbing liquid vent over here. Okay. So, how do we want this to work? We want to prioritize going to the sieve so we make fresh water out of it. If it can't go to the sieve, it should go on as polluted water. Wait, is that pipe going the wrong way? It is. All right. You delete these. Then the pipe can go that way. Okay. So the problem with this is it's always sending salt water. What we actually want is we want to put a liquid shutoff in here. Okay. We'll put the liquid shutoff right here. Okay. We'll put a liquid shutoff there. And what that will do is when this is full, we'll have it not... Input port is the other one. Okay, liquid shutoff. Okay, goes in and out. Okay, and that is based on the automation wire hitting the NOT gate and then going over there. So basically, this thing is full. The shutoff should be closed. We have so many fishies. We still, maybe they're eating all the... All right, did we ever get Hessian his, massage table? What is that called? What is the thing that you lay in that it beats your ass? It's a massage, isn't it? Pickle dildo. It's the... It actually has hands. The handsy machine. What's a handsy machine? It says MASSAGE? It's under medicine? Well, already have it. Sure. There. $2.40. Spicy? 40, $2.40. Might be all right. Should we make it like? Should we make the room really nice? There's a room for that, right? There's a spa room. Massage clinic. One decor building. Massage table. Minimum size 12. Okay. One decoration building. What do I put in here? I put in potted plants, I guess. We'll put in wallpapered. We'll do... Katrine, which wallpaper? I like these patterns, but... Maybe just the aqua bubbles? Big cheek bloater? Oh, all over wave? I like that. Okay, we'll put, do we like lights? Do they like lights? I forget if lights make the room better or not. What do you say, rainbow happy? Shit, we already got this going down. Corner trim? It's not a corner. Deconstruct. No, I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace it. You said which one? You said the rainbow happy? That's rainbow stripe. Do I have rainbow happy? Do you see it? Do I have it? What is this? Juicy lime? Fuck. Delicious. Oh, happy isn't... You mean just the rainbow stripe? Okay. We'll get it right. Okay. Nope. You know they're not gonna be able to put those in. We have potted plants. What's a fun plant? These are not decorative plants, Taco. That's not a decorative pot. It's gonna be a flower pot. All right, Hesh, where are you? Get in here. It's not done yet. We're not done yet, Hesh. It's gonna be better, okay? It's gonna be better, but still better than what you go working on. Well, he's down to 2%. PTO is all he needed, turns out. He's like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't even need it anymore. Guys, enjoy your drops. Thank you very much for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. We'll put, what is this? Sure. We'll stick that in there. Yeah, you can go there. Sure. All right, can we clean up the floors? You know, we don't even have the power transformers. Let's see if we can reroute this. Yes, we can. Do we reroute it so that the last thing they do is they hit the power transformers? Probably. Yeah. Plumbing? All right. Is this tickling the fancies? Pip egg? Sure. All right. How we doing fishy wise? They seem okay. Food wise, we're still on lettuce. Here we can put another flue coral in. We need another plumbing pipe. Okay. We need more pearl. Now, are these guys eating? He's elderly. They're satisfied. Wild. I wonder if this is considered a ranch. Can I put a aquatic grooming station in here? If I put drywall. Appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. How many fish do we have in here? Because when they die in here, they turn into food. Cheers. Thank you so much. Unfuck myself? Oh. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hattori Roshi, Ryoshi. Hattori Ryoshi. Welcome in. Alright, we have foods. We have oxygen. Are we dumping our... Yes. If we don't have water need, we are just flushing the polluted water down here, which is good. All right, let's run this insulated straight down here. It's gonna sneeze.
Hello.
Zero Stick, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday night. No, you are very welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you for saying thank you. That's huge. Enjoy your drop. Thanks for being here. All right, what food has decayed? Rotten lettuce. I mean, I just feel like all food is just rotten. We got fish everywhere, and that's all food. How's this? Is this working at all? It is. For sure it is. I think I should make like a recirculating pump. Can you build pipes out of uranium? No. Well, we made some positive motion tonight. What did we do? Like 50 cycles? Oxygen is strong, right? Food is getting there. Stress is managed. All right, we could take cash off PTO. Have go shift 2. We should have done more research. We should literally just keep the research going. It doesn't matter what. Should get these out of here. Let's see if there's any moisture anywhere. All right, we do have a CO2 trap down here. I mean, we could put an air pump over here somewhere. Pump the air out from. I mean, it's okay if this is CO2 here. Maybe we just pump air out from down here. and just toss it over here. Now the stinky air from over here should be going up through here. Do we not set this to be a polluted water pump? Yeah, I mean, just having to deal with these, it's a big, huge mess. Now, these beacons, are they eating? Are they fucking? They're satisfied. Reproduction is only 59. We were putting a background tile behind them, so we could put in a grooming station in here. I assume they would enjoy to be groomed. Who doesn't like getting groomed? I should have put this higher so I could have... Alright, hold on, cancel. Let's put it higher, because we might put another one down there. Now we should switch this over to the other suits. We have the power for it. Research completed. Alright, we gotta make the other space station too now. We're already at space, huh? Mood happy, reproduction up 62%. Now, how many... The Starnacle, life cycle 16 cycles. Is he just gonna die? Is it every 16 cycles? Okay, they make phosphorite, which is good. They grow 13% a cycle. Then the beacon eats them for lime? Do I have to replace the Starnacles? Do I have to replant them? Or is it like we get the seed back and it just needs to be replanted? The fact that these are 2 wide and those are 3 wide is evil. Alright, the beacon's just eating it. It's not like we have to replant it. Handy, husbandry, construction, nah. He takes phosphorite? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Big Dinker Uni. Big Dinker Uni. What's going on? Dinkers, here. Cheers to you. A recent survey showed that 90% of offices have these, and nobody is wiser. Is it A, two-way mirrors to watch employees? Is it B, programs to spy on computers? Is it C, hidden cameras? Or is it D, fake thermostats? Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go.
Hello.
Correct answer for this one is D, fake thermostats. Did you know that? B is also true. Yeah, B has gotten wild in the past couple years. All right, there is some room in this plumbing pipe here. I'm gonna try to fill her up. Anybody want to be filled up? Oh, hold on. Wait. We may fuck something. We have too many pipes here. We want this one. Okay. All right, there might be a little gap in here, but that'll be all right. Where's the gap? A little gap right over here. It's fine. All right, now we should be picking up the heat from here. I wonder if we replace the plumbing in here. This might be a bad shot, but just these two pigs right here. Because this might freeze. And if it freezes, we'll switch it back. Yeah, we're down in 60s. Comes back in the 80s. We're moving the heat, that's for sure. You like to be filled up? There's a form you can fill out. All right, this entire time that automation was not set up, right? Okay, what? Yeah, you're red. Yeah, no, that's... Well, it's no power. Okay, power. Okay, heavy watt wire. Yeah, you can give us some advice for the clone loop. Go for it. Katrine. Panda, you okay? You had to use the bathroom? That's fine. It's fine. Just open the window. Is it jammed up? Did you... Thank you, Hessian. Thank you. Hessian took care of it. Thank you very much, Hesh. Don't have windows rip the house. If you add a fluid tank to the cooling loop, it'll help equalize any temperature spikes in the line. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. We'd probably want to put it on... Put it on the cold side, right? Is it better just to mass farm any easy food like shrimp versus trying to do the steps to get better foods? Auto, later you need the better foods for sure. But early, any food is good. What happened to the pump down there? Looks like we got all the air out. I'm looking at this stuff like bread, and it's a lot of steps to make the pots and buckets, to make the raw dough, and all the mixing and the cooling. You're not wrong, Otto. For sure. Yeah, you don't have to go to the bank, get scraps in your bag, make your travel. Yeah, it's you know. Again, like, it's a skill that you can offer too, Otto. So, like, when we are... You can make bread, and then you can share that with people, or people can make you arrows, right? Like, we just got to get everybody choosing like some specialties so that when we want to go do a raid, we can, you know, help each other. Yeah, it seems like lobster was an easier path. Hessian is still a little stressy. What is it now? You hungry? Well, fucking go eat, pal. You got all this downtime. Don't these guys emit radiation too? We could have... no, they wouldn't survive down here. We could have tried to put shine bugs in here, though. Red signal on this one now, which means we need to automate to the other pump too. Where's the other pump? Oh, it's all the way. It's down there. Well, wait, this might be the similar problem, right? Which is... Hold on. Well, let me think this through. I gotta think it through. Hold on. What is this guy feeding? This guy is feeding this guy here, which we don't need all the time. Okay, don't need you fed all the time. Okay, we want to basically feed this when the water level in here is low. This guy, he feeds this system here. And...
Hello.
This guy is feeding that system down here. Just here, what's going on? Squiggly Squareback, what's up? Yeah, Otto, I totally understand. That's part of that game, though. That game, they want you to kind of like fuck around and find out kind of thing. All right. This guy is pumping salt water. Salt water is needed to feed these plants, which if we aren't feeding from down here, which maybe what we should be thinking about is pumping all this water out and pumping it over here into our salt reserve, which is fine, which can be fed by, can be done over here. So if instead we snip you, plumbing you, okay, this way, right? Now that's gonna fuck this guy over. Which is okay. We can put a hydro sensor over here. Okay. And when hydro sensor senses water, we can shut the front door. Okay. Right? Is there a procedure system? No, Otto. It's early beta, so they're gonna reset once they do some more work and balance a bunch of shit. But we don't know when that's gonna be. So. But honest, if we just destroy all that. I can't believe we're not on fish fillets yet. I mean, we could be on omelets if we just decided to crack these eggs. But we want the bloaters. I'm just shocked we haven't got to the point. I think we're just waiting for our fish bin to age out. I mean, obviously we have a lot of fish in here we can prune. We have fish over here we can prune. Why are you starving though? Fish feeder acceptance feed. 17 kilograms of lettuce. But why would you starve? Can't you just eat what's on here? Can't you just eat this? All these fish want to eat it, but you can't eat it. Why don't you just go eat it? There's 14 kilograms of lettuce in this one. There's lettuce right there, buddy. Are you like hunger striking? What's happening? He's picky. Or maybe. Alright, let's connect this guy back up. Toilets again? What happened? 5 out of 8? Do we just not have enough toilets? Breathability 50%? Hold on. Bad things have happened.
Hello.
Has it though? Yo, Grill Sergeant, good luck with your interview, buddy. Okay, breathability is not a fucking problem, guy. Breathability is not a problem. It's very breathable. Some would say there's never been a more breathable colony I've made. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Happiest Tuesday to you. Thanks for grabbing a drop. Why are we peeing out? Oh, hold on a second. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. What has happened? All right. Okay. Okay. You don't wanna dig your way out. You can build your way out. Where's granite? You can go here.
Hello.
To here, to here, to here, to there, to there, to there. Cinemark, what's up? How you doing? You got a friend. What's going on? Thanks for the Pokemon. Well, you know, this is not the greatest area for you to be. It's polluted oxygen, chlorine gas, carbon dioxide. I can understand why you're not having a good day. I can understand that. Yeah, he's like, fuck you, I'm out. It's always Hessian. It's always Hessian. Guy's just a walking nightmare. I wonder if we should start the kelp holes over here, though. Because we do have... do we have polluted water source? We have the dupes, but we're not actually using it. Ice? Rocketry? Katrine. A rocketry quick learner. Are we ready? Are we close to space, you think? We also have a tiny rocket, Green Thumb. Oh, he's on digging. That's right. Yeah, he'll find himself on some planet and he won't be able to do shit. Oh, he was close, though. Yeah, you don't want a rocketry that can't. That's a good way to die quick, yeah. All right. I think that's a good place to stop her tonight. We I would say I think we've unfucked our food situation. I think we got there. It took us a while, but we got there. Is it perfect? Nah, nothing is. Are some of these guys very picky eaters? They are. Is it because there's air trapped in the system? Probably. Does that make me angry? Yeah. Am I trying to figure out if I move the fish release? Possibly. I don't know. Training a pilot now wouldn't be a bad shot. Yeah, no, I think we found our way up to space. I also feel like we didn't hit oil at all. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys, I will be back on Friday night. Remember, no stream Saturday. Let's see. Who do we know? Anybody who's doing the Ani stuffs? Let's see. You know what though? Frivolous Squid raided into us the other night, and they're playing Balatro, and I kind of want to watch that.
Yes.
That's. I think that's where we head. I think we head over that way. Now, they've been streaming for 5 hours. Let me just ask to see if they're going to be streaming a bit longer. 1 second.
When we can. After defeating the boss fight and gain 25. I would love to take that, but that's gonna dump us right into the boss blind. Hey, Taco. I was planning to wrap up as soon as this hand ended,
Oh, okay.
and I got bullied into playing another hand, so I don't want to be streaming that much longer. But thank you for asking. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's see. You got a Velma. No, let's do Pixel. Pixel's playing Pal World. How about that? Want to do that? Let's do that. Let's go see Pixel. We love some Pixels. All right. I don't even care if he's gonna raid out soon. That's where we're going. Guys, thank you as always. You know the deal. In chat here, you're gonna have a couple of messages. Please grab one of them, toss them into Pixel's channel, tell him you love them. Pixel has a micro drop too, even better. So everybody that's getting your microscape drops on, here's another one for you. Another good friend of mine who does the microscapes. Guys, I love you all madly. Thank you for being here tonight. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for helping me help some others. Take care of yourself until we see you again. And remember, it's not goodbye. So I'll see you later, okay? Toodles.